There we go. I forgot to unmute myself. Hello. Thank you so much for the subscription, miss. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful, safe, and healthy, happy summer day. We're going to do some more Limbus Company. And I also got myself something quick to eat. Just some Alfredo chicken noodles here in a bowl. Oh, wrong thing again. Okay. Bright villains. Alright then. Let's see. I need to swap you to that. There we go. That should do. Sorry if my throat clearing bothers anyone. I just woke up not too long ago.
사선이 비었어.
공로 지원한다.
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다. 타겟 포착. 한시간.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
한 줄 긋지. 그럼 끝이다.
Very nice. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure that I'm set up to do not disturb on Steam, so that way notifications don't bother the viewers.
저놈들 무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
One second. There we go. I'll fix that. Hey, urgent call. Hopefully we'll have enough enkephalum to last for the 4 hours of stream without having to use up any lunacy.
본인이 나서지.
곤란하네요. 다른 곳은 상관없지만 그곳이 공격당한다면 차질이 많이 생길 텐데.
To give myself a little bit time for my throat to clear, I'm gonna let the AI, not the AI, I'm gonna let the game speak for itself. Sorry for those that don't understand Korean, but hopefully you'll all not mind. Bun Bun, hi. Hey, hello. How's it going, everyone? And, why the question mark, miss? What's wrong? Everything alright?
동남님, 알폰소 이사님의 긴급 호출입니다.
아, 혼나겠다. 삼조 씨가 대신 받아주면 안 될까?
이미 그러고 있었습니다만 이제 이사님의 인내심이 경각에 달하셔서요.
아, 안 되겠네. 잠시 실례 좀 할게요.
Well, that's good. I hope you enjoy Scrap Mechanic. And yeah, that's because of Streamlabs, miss. Whenever people say hello, Streamlabs welcomes people for me. In case if I miss them.
위기 상황에 저렇게 기웃거리면서 돌아다니는 졸개가 보인다면 높은 확률로 유용한 정보를 제공할 인물이라는 것입니다. 써먹는 것이 현명하죠. 이봐, 우린 소란을 해결하려고 온 외부 협력업체 직원이다. 무슨 일이지?
그게 슈렌네 팀장님이 아까부터 안 보여요. 빨리 대피하라고 말씀드려야 하는데 컴퓨터도 켜두시고 어딜 가신 거지?
사실 슈렌느 씨는
그래, 우리가 찾아보지. 너는 마저 대피해라.
감사합니다.
자, 슈렌느라는 테러범의 끈앞풀은 제거됐지만 내부 분위기는 어수선하고
That's cool,
컴퓨터는
Jax.
켜져 있다.
I'm glad you're having a good
전술적
time.
우위 상태지. 심지어 전력을 소모하지도 않았고.
슈렌네라는 분의 컴퓨터 비밀번호가 보고 싶다 란 선배라고 했었죠?
Hello, Phoenix. Welcome to the stream.
말귀를 잘 알아듣는군요, 의외로. 아니, 역시 저의 관리자님이십니다.
좋아 좋아. 문제는 어떻게 슬쩍 갔다 오냐인데 우리 중에 제일 의심 안 받고 태어나게 할 사람이 누가 있으려나.
소인에게 맡겨만 준다면 이번에는 기필코
지시만 있다면
Poor Dante wanted to have a chance, but nah, Mersault's best person to keep a straight face.
나아가 주게.
How are you doing today, Phoenix?
거긴 킬존이다. 거긴 킬존이다.
잠금 그대로 기릴 테니.
그럼 끝이다.
Guessing Starlight Phoenix is busy.
한자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를, 한자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한
Woo!
엄숙한 애도를,
Getting a lot of battles.
장례는 이상으로
But it's also
끝내겠소.
making me use of extra enkephalin.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
Possible that if I want to make sure that I can keep the run going, I might have to do a dungeon midstream. I don't want to slow down story stuff, but I might end up having to. That's the only other way I'll get a large amount of experience to level up to
거긴
get enkephalin
킬존이다.
back.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장지 한번
Oh,
벗겨야겠군.
my neck. It's not doing as bad as before. I can look to the right a lot better now. Left is still a little stiff.
지금
공로 지원한다.
편히 쉬시게.
getting close to another 10 pull too, which is really nice.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수
Yeah,
있을 줄
very close.
알았냐?
Ooh, actually.
저놈들 무기까지
Ooh.
줘서 철수하자고.
10 pull time. Okay, let's see. Will I get this new version of Yi Sung? So far, went through a total of 8 pulls. Haven't got him yet. Let's try number 9. That looks like a no. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, we got 2. We got 2. Twofer. Gonna take a nap, but we'll lurk. Have a good stream. Alright, miss. Thank you so much for being here at least. And I hope you have a wonderful wonderful sleep.
나는 유려하면서도 비범하게 심장을 베는 법을 알고 있어.
Did I? Oh, I think that's a different one. Oh, yep. Blade Lineage Selsu Yi-sung. Oh, hello.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요?
Oh!
저는 지금이군요.
Oh, I got an ego. Okay. I got a new ego for Faust. I thought I actually got the new one of Yi-sung, but nope. It was not Dimensional Shredder. Or Dimension Shredder Yi-sung. But the upside is I do now have a second ego for Miss Faust here. What does the thread spin do for this? Oh, it unlocks like more passives and stuff. I definitely need to look into doing that for the S rank egos that I've been getting. Well, actually, I don't think there's S rank egos. Yeah, no, there isn't. There's just egos. Oop, wrong one. Let's see. Okay. Cool. Part of the Blade Lineage Syndicate. Alright. Nice. And this. Boop. Boop.
본인이 나서지.
타겟 포착 1시간.
정신을 차리게.
이러면
장소에
쏠
따르면
수 있죠?
인정돼 주게 하니까.
쏜다.
정신 차리게. 장소에 따르면 인정신에 주게 하니까.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
Completely gibbed.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Glorious past.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
복귀했습니다.
I've returned.
슈렌느의 메일함에서
There
읽어볼
was one
만한
message in
한
Shren's
통이었습니다.
mailbox that was deemed worth reading.
다만 인쇄까지 하기엔
The environment did not
환경이
permit me
적합치
to
않아
print it
그냥
out,
외웠습니다.
so I memorized the mail's content.
잘 지내시나요,
I
선배?
hope you're doing well,
괄호
Miss
열고,
Ran.
별,
Open
눈물, 눈물.
Parenthesis,
그리고 물결 표시와
star,
제곱기호,
tier,
제곱기호,
swung dash,
괄호 닫기.
caret, caret, closed parentheses. You can skip those parts.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
중요하지
I will
않은
then
내용 같아
dispense
보이는
with
문장도
punctuation marks that do not
생략하겠습니다.
appear important.
선배가 말한 게
정말인지
좋은지
I've been
알아보려고
trying to figure out
했는데
if
그
what you
망할
said
새끼
was
때문에
really true,
저는 접근이
but
어렵네요.
that sucker is making it hard.
저도 나름 팀장으로
I've been
진급했는데
promoted to
그놈의
team
키워준
manager
모습이
too,
그거
but I
하나
wasn't let
받았다고.
in just
안
because I didn't
키워주더라고요.
win that silly best award.
그리고 무슨
And
꿍꿍이인지
he's now
그놈이
recruited
외부에서
collaborators from the
구독자들을
outside,
구했나 봐요.
probably to help with whatever he's plotting.
신생 회사에서 온다던데
I heard they're
어떤
from a
인간들인지
newly
확인은 안
found
됐어요.
company, and I
기처럼
haven't checked what
재수
kind of
없고
people
오만한
they are yet.
놈들이겠죠.
I bet they're all haughty and or arrogant, just like their client. Hey, hi, Minx. Hello. Oh, look at those new emojis. I like those emojis, the little voodoo doll hearts with a pin on them. That's really nice. How are you doing today, Minx?
그래도
Still
계획은
the plan will
작전대로
proceed
진행할
as
거예요.
intended.
그래서 우리는
Another emoji.
찬란한 과거로
Warm.
돌아갈
You?
거예요.
A little warm. Mostly just waking up myself. I just had a small meal to settle my stomach so that way I'm not starving during the stream for a little bit. We'll succeed and return to a glorious past.
사실 제게 있어서 가장
To tell you the
빛났던
truth,
과거는
My most dazzling
역사에서
memory was
선배를
when I
처음
first
만났을
met you
때였지만
after joining the company.
우리의 목표는
But our
더
goal is more
장대하잖아요.
ambitious than that.
그러니까
So, let's
그곳에서
promise to
다시
meet again
만나는 걸로
there.
해요. 어떤 기술도
In a
존재하지
past
않았고
where no technologies
그래서
existed,
모든
allowing
것이
everything
더
that
반짝이게
existed to
보였을
shine
과거로.
brighter.
거기선 날개가
Hold on, I gotta
잘리지
clear my
않는
throat.
닭들이 초원을 날고 있을 거예요.
Oh yeah, there we go. Their chickens will freely fly over the meadows, their wings uncut. All those really cool emojis you're posting, and the one where you're flopped on your face.
팔이 잘리는 사람이 생기면
When a person
모두가
loses their arm,
위로해주고
we'll comfort them
팔이 없어도
and learn
함께
how to
살아가는
live
법에
together
대해서
even if an arm is
배워나가겠죠.
missing.
풍족한 음식과
We may
문명,
not be able to
우리가
enjoy
누렸던
sumptuous
모든 자원들은
feasts
이제
or
없겠지만
conveniences of modern civilization, and we won't have nearly as many resources at our disposal.
아무것도 없는
In
그곳에서는
that vastness,
온종일 걸을 수 있을
we'll be
거예요.
free to walk all day.
작전에는 외부
I'm planning to bring
해결사들을 데려갈
fixers from the
생각이에요.
outside for the plan.
제 후임들은
My juniors
앰플에
have
지나치게
gotten too
익숙해져
used to
있거든요.
the ampules.
비약적인 발전을 거두는 것에
If rapid
누군가의
development
아픔과
can only be
고통이
achieved
깔려있을
by
수밖에
means that
없다면
cause pain and suffering to people,
저는
then I'm
그
willing to
모든
give up on
부러움을
all the
포기하겠습니다.
prosperity it brings.
잘 지냈습니다.
That's all I have to say for now.
총총
Yours in haste.
별별 하트
Star,
하트
star,
하트.
heart, heart, heart.
그것까지는 됐다니까.
You don't have to read all that.
모종의 수열.
There's a possibility that it may have been a sequence or cipher, so I deemed the reasonable to read it out and let the manager determine the significance rather than mull over whether I should dispense with it and discount the possibility that it may be necessary information. Oh god, Marcel. Good work.
아이러니하네요.
How ironic.
그나마 다행이랄까요.
I guess it's fortunate for her that she didn't get to see Liberation Alliance members murdering researchers without mercy.
죽는 순간까지 믿었겠지.
She probably believed she was working for a noble cause to end violence until the end of her life.
그래도 역시
But I agree.
그렇게
It was
믿은 채로
probably
죽는
best for
편이
her that she
나았을
died
수도
holding
있겠네.
onto that belief. Everyone, give me 1 second. Alright. Just checking the camera, everyone. Sorry about the pause right there. Had to check the camera.
거긴 킬존이다.
그 삶에 마침표를. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
편히 쉬시게.
Everything seems fine.
길일 테니.
So why are you flopped on the floor, Minx? Are you just waking up too, or are you hungry?
한 점만
거긴
노린다.
킬존이다.
Melty. Aw. Would a bowl of ice cream cheer you up?
머리통에 작살났다고.
If I could, I'd get you a nice big bowl of ice cream with whipped cream and Jimmy's on top and a strawberry.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인. 나아가주게.
한 점만 노린다. 좋아, 속탄하구만.
준비한 기믹은 이게
공로
다인가?
지원한다.
거긴 킬존이다. 갖고 놀기. 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장 잡아.
I'm in mod mode, just FYI. Alright, Jax, thank you so much.
타겟 포착. 1시간.
그럼 끝이다. 이걸로 제가 받군.
타겟 포착.
There we go. Those robots stacked with those guys from K-Corp's ability to heal. Very annoying, but thankfully I have the damage type to quickly get them staggered, so they can't make too much use of it.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Getting close to a level up.
본인이 나서지.
Are you winning, son? Yes, I am. Thank you, Depressed Calculator, and welcome to the stream. That's another classical meme that's very funny. Are you winning, son?
공로 지원한다.
And they always walk into the sun playing some very questionable game. Honestly, I can see adults questioning this type of game. It is a rather interesting game that I don't think a lot of parents would want their children to play because it is very, very, very thorough when it comes to its
타겟 포착.
terrifying moments. How are you doing today, Calculator?
한 점만 노린다.
That's another one who got gived. Fine, still beating. That's good.
포장 잡혀.
I'm glad that you're still breathing and having a good day, hopefully. We got a poor Gobbo on the floor who is melting. She wishes she had ice cream. Or am I?
타겟 포착. 한시 방향.
Aw. Don't worry, Gobby Minx. Sometime, I'll be able to one day get you ice cream on all the melted days that you need. One day. Get the goblin all the ice cream that she can pilfer.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
I was thinking the best ice cream that she'd probably enjoy is one of those, like, large bowl ice creams. The one with, like, 3 to 4 scoops, whipped cream, sprinkles, strawberries on top. Maybe even add some peaches on the side. I think Minx might like that. She's a basic bitch. Yeah, sorry about Streamlabs. I still need to set that up. I haven't gotten a chance to. I've been very busy for a while. Sorry about that, everyone.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Oh, the banana and hazelnut. Those are nice toppings. I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from below. Oh, hello. I noticed a group of staff walking this way, carrying an imposing aura unlike any other K-Corp employee we've met.
손 직원인가 보군. 어이, 저쪽에
Ah,
그
they
대기
must be
못한
K-Corp
연구원들이
staff.
보였는데
Hey,
말이지.
I saw some researchers that haven't evacuated over there. They ignored or Gregor's, rather, words and proceeded upstairs.
저들의 목적은 구출이 아니에요.
They aren't here to rescue
수백자의
anyone.
제거 및
Their
기밀
role is
기술에 대한
eliminating
보안을
intruders
담당하죠.
and keeping classified technologies secure. Dongrong interjected like he's always been here. I suppose he's got done with the call.
구조는 1등급들의 몫이잖아요.
Rescuing is left to Class 1 staff.
1등급이면
Is Class 1 not the highest level an employee can reach? precisely like grade 1 is for fixers? Verily, 'tis no wonder that they are the noblest.
예?
Sorry.
둥지에서는 1등급이 제일 낮고
In this nest,
숫자가
class
높을수록
1 is the lowest
우수합니다만.
level, and higher numbers indicate better ranks.
뭐지?
What? What?
그렇다고
Even still,
목숨을
none can be
구조하는
too
일은
lordy
귀천일 수
or
있었는데
lowly to save lives.
역할이
So how can the
나뉘었다는
roles
것인가?
be divided?
숫자는
Bigger is
돈처럼
better
말하는
for
게
numbers
좋잖아.
and riches alike. Isn't that right?
아, 이야기가 조금
The
길어졌는데
conversation dragged on for a
걱정할 거
bit,
없어요.
but there's nothing to
승인은
worry about.
무사히
I've
받아놨어요.
acquired the permission. Permission for what?
뭐? 승인?
What?
무슨
Permission?
승인?
For what? Exactly, what Heathcliff is saying.
원래는 이런
Normally, it seems to require a bunch of paperwork as well, but since we're in an emergency, let's skip the procedures that we can. Should be fine, right, Semo?
뭐 사흘하고
Well,
반나절 정도
I
야근을
believe
해서
it could be
보고서를
managed
제출하면
with
어떻게든
3
될 것
days
같군요.
and a half of working on the report overtime.
그리고 엄밀히 말하자면
And strictly
저분들을
speaking,
보고도
the
안 하고
problem
연구실로
already
데려온
began
것부터가
when you brought them
문제였습니다.
to your lab without any report.
아니 그러니까 무슨 승인인데?
Just tell us what that permission is about first.
아무래도 동백이
It would
그곳으로
seem
향한
that
것 같아서요.
Dong Beck has headed that way.
감상실.
The screening room.
그곳은 정말
The security procedures for
보안
entering that
절차가
place can be
까다롭거든요.
extremely convoluted.
감상실?
Screening room?
말만 들어서는
The name
무엇을 하는
doesn't give a
것인지
very
감이 안 오네.
clear idea of what it's about.
보안이 까다로울 이유도
Wonder
모르겠고요.
why the security is so tight about it.
연구실의 제일 꼭대기에 있어요.
It's at the very top of the building.
원래 접근하기
There are
어떻게
two ways to make something
둘중 하나잖아요.
inaccessible.
지하에
Put it underground
감춰두던가,
or at the highest
제일
point.
꼭대기에 올려두던가.
So we're going to the top of the building, I'm guessing? Normally when you hear people bring up like a screening room, it normally means like screening normally indicates like what people sometimes do to process like personnel that are entering like a building and such. Like I believe actually prisons use screening processes to identify and memorize their inmates as well as employees. So I'm kind of curious what K-Corp does with their screening of why it's at the very top of the building.
타겟 포착. 동시 방향.
To the very top.
한 점만 노린다.
That was weird. The color of the projectile that was leaving my rifle was different colored. Instead of being white, it was like a grayish black. Anyone else notice that? Is it because of me progressing through the building? I mean, I'm noticing there is particles around us. Maybe that's it.
타겟 포착. 동시
A
방향.
little concerned.
오늘 제가 봤군.
Yes, Willow. Hello. Although I could, yeah, I gated it. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, how did the dog get in my room? But I think it's because my mother let her in here because someone's here. Willow, Willow, relax. Okay, so no one gets too bothered by a whining basset hound. I'm gonna mute my end just for a bit.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Okay, and my mom's dog's seen herself out. I was about to type this out to let you guys know what I was pausing to do because I was trying to type everyone something while the dog was whining. Because of the amount of enkephalin we have, I'm gonna make sure I do this fight, and then we're gonna do a couple of things in a Lexcavation so that we can get a little bit of that daily and weekly stuff done, and I can get a level up to continue. Because I don't want to end up this stream, sadly, not being able to continue due to the lack of enkephalin. And also, I'm glad you have carrots, Jax. Some skills have slightly different effects if the skill flips heads or tails. Okay. Well, for all I know, maybe it flipped tails. I was more worried that the dog was gonna eat my cat's food, because I just put that down. I'd rather she not eat the cat's food.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군. 그 삶의 마침표를 히스테리가 지금
폭로 지원한다.
이걸로 제가 팠군.
나아가주게.
Although she saw herself out, now that I know this, she's probably the one who saw herself in, so I'm gonna have to tighten up that gate now.
준비한 기밀은 이게 다인가?
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Alright. Let's do a little bit of Lexcavation. Let me just check the thing also so I can memorize things, because one of them also has to do with threads. Oh! Get that. Very nice. And a free box. Okay. So... yeah, gotta clear the... clear thread. Yeah. Alright. Nah. We get more if we do all of the battles. Don't worry, we should clear this up really quickly.
준비들 다 됐나?
저희 사무소 단독 모두의
저주를
이제
투입이군요.
뒤따르죠.
타겟 포착 1시간.
차리게.
좋아.
장부에 따르면
잠깐만.
맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
소리 캐시. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통 적살났다.
이제 갖고 놀기. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Yeah, I already know about the whole how many units I'm able to have. I know it's depending on whether it's either in the Luxcavations or the dungeons that allows you to have 6 or 7 people on the field. I already know this.
나아가주게.
좋아. 탄하구만.
I love that the enemies get a free hit.
타겟 포착.
그럼 끝이다.
Favorite ID at the moment? I have to say, like, so far my favorite IDs would have to be equally the 2 House of Spiders ones I have, and
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
I am liking the one with the rifle, because I like that we get to have a little bit of like more lore-based classes. Like I'm like, of course, all of this is like lore, but still, like I'm liking the brought back of full stop office as well. Like I like to see the full stop office. They're pretty cool. I like Honglu has the one with the knife and pistol too. So I'd have to say, like, yeah, so far my top IDs currently is the House of Spiders, because they're really, really strong. Oh yeah, I did also get a version of Outis that is
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Le Barber.
머리통에 적살났다고.
I did get that one. That one's actually a pretty cool one too. I only have that one though. I don't have any of the other barber ones yet. And Honglu got staggered because the game is giving enemies a free hit.
먼저 빠진다.
Okay. I love it. Like seriously, like I don't like it when enemies get free hits here and there.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
정신 차리게. 장부에 돈을 제가 받고.
장군 그대를 기릴 테니.
Yeah, because this one has a counter. I wonder if that's what's giving them the free hit. I think it is. So if that's the case, what if I do that? We'll do a test.
여름의 빛과 같이.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가? 준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
편히 쉬시게.
Not much of a test because they got staggered. But everyone else was matching their enemies. So if the enemies get a free hit after this, I'm just gonna say that this is just kind of trying to auto balance itself just because I'm kicking ass.
그걸로 제가 팠군.
새벽녘. 이렇게들 허약해서야.
Okay, actually, this right here will be a good test of that. All these are being matched. None of them have any, like, side things. Let's see what happens.
여명의 빛과 같이.
Right there, full stop office Hung Lu is actually really powerful if you have full stop office Heathcliff. Similar to how House of Spiders, Rhodia has really good advantage when you have House of Spiders, Heathcliff. That extra attack that Hung Lu unlocks actually does a lot of damage. But it's honestly also because just Heathcliff's full stop office ID is just really powerful. They're using a powerful gun.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Same as when I first fought full stop office in Library of Ruina. The girl with the rifle, I actually worried about her the most. She did a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Let's see. Can I get him to use the block? No. The game's not gonna let me. Alright, well, I'm gonna pay attention to this guy. And if he ends up hitting him afterwards, then I know what's going on. I might just be overlooking the counter things. Tamaki is a menace in the library. That is true. Yeah, when I first fought Full Stop Office, when I didn't have any other, like, major books to really give me some really strong powerhouses, her rifle was, like, doing so much damage. And her dice rolls were just really high. I got worried a lot of times every time she rolled a high number, because it just punished me so badly, and I was like, oh no, that's gonna hurt. Alright, we almost finished the Luxcavation. Sorry again, everyone, that the story got halted for a moment. I just wanted to make sure that I get a level up to get some Enkeflin back. I really don't want to keep using Lunacy just to keep it going.
차리게. 장부에 따르면 그걸로 제가 팠군. 한 줄 긋지.
Yep, this is the last one. Let's see. I want to finish this one off in style. Who else? Okay.
타겟 포착 1시간.
That's the first time I saw her pull off that attack. But then again, I've never seen this version of House of Spiders Otis get this far powered up. Holy crap. She has like a 7 to 18 or something similar to that. Makes sense to target her first. Yeah. Oh, he's critting. Oh, that was some good luck right there. He was on a crit while doing that overload. Very good damage right there. Nice damage scaling.
이렇게도 허약해.
차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까 그걸로 대갚았군.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Yisung didn't even have to use their overload. I wanted to throw it out there just to have some nice cinematics. Alright, come on. Level up. Ah!
어때 딸?
It's not even close. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to use some lunacy. Yep. I gotta use lunacy. I was actually hoping maybe I could, Oh, hello. Oh! I'm getting close to getting that. Cool. I'm glad I'm getting close to getting a free ego. Alright. I'll get there sooner or later. I know that's not the one that we're seeing right here. This is obviously Ryoshu, but that one still looks cool. So when do I get the Ryoshu one? Is it at the end? I need to see. Are you at the end? Oh, you're at the far end, aren't you? You're like... Oh. Oh, are you serious? I have to have the battle pass for it. Boo. That sucks. How much is the battle pass anyway? Okay, so I'm... I smell presence of the middle. I will write your name in the book. Ryoshu 1 is in Battle Pass. Like how much is this? Like, hold on, let me look. Okay. Oh, I have to pay lunacy for it? Ah. $10? Well, it says I have to pay lunacy, so that means I have to buy lunacy just so I can grab the pass? Is that much? $10? Yeah, no, that's not enough. That one. That's total of... Oh, good, the first time purchases are back, too. Except for this one. Check packs. Well, yeah, I did check packs. It's only 1,300, and how much they asked for was over 2,000. This is not enough. Yeah, that's not $10 then. That's 2 purchases of this. That's like around $20. I mean, is the plus one worth it? Is Battle Pass Plus worth it? I don't think it's really worth it. Media Game Pass level 10 upon purchase. I mean, all it does is give me a special banner, really. I will say one thing. Eighth season coming in September 17th. So it's late, I think. I can get a lot of rewards if I do grab it. I could probably get the ability to purchase the regular one. I mean, I don't see myself getting this if Season 8's gonna happen soon. I could still probably, because $10 isn't really that bad, so I could do that. And even if I don't get a chance to get that version of Ryoshu's Ego, I think it'll be worth it to at least grab some of the extra stuff that's in the bottom. So yeah, I think if you plan to buy both normal Battle Pass for this season and next season, I would recommend buying the Lunacy Crate. I think it will turn out cheaper if you do that. Lunacy Crate? What Lunacy? Oh, you... Oh, this one? I mean, I could probably have the ability to get the pass upcoming next month if it's only $10 worth. I could probably end up doing that. That shouldn't be a problem. I was just worried I was going to have to get the plus one in order to get all the bonuses. Because like, these rewards down here, like, do you need the plus one for all of them? Or do you just need the Battle Pass? Like, can you get, like, all the bottom ticket rewards from normal Battle Pass? Or do you have to get plus so that you get, like, all the double ones and the single ones? You just need the Limbus Pass. Okay. Everyone then, give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can be able to do this. I'll be right back. Alright, everyone. We are back. I wish I could also get Limbus Pass because my X reward looking fucking good. 654 crates. Oh, you mean there's a total of 654 crates?
잠깐,
Oh,
정재.
hello.
너 기념품을 주러 갔잖아. 거기 그대로 있어. 견학 기념품을 집어넣어 줄 테니까.
I got scared for a second there. I was wondering what the voice I heard behind me was, but I think my ALEXA app behind me hurt me. I'll be going now. Have a good one and stay hydrated. Alright, calculator, thank you so much for being here at the stream. And I got a Heathcliff ego. And he's a ego version of that machine that's the microchip with all the veins and stuff. That's actually pretty cool looking. Ooh. There we go. And I got enough for a 10 pull. Okay, so it definitely, sadly, looks like I'm gonna end up having to... Actually, no, I got 31. Ooh, I got 31 of those. Okay. You need a level 100 to get guarantee 7 season ID. Any ID from season 7. Level am I? 78? Knowing my luck, I'm probably not gonna reach that. There's really no way I'm gonna reach that unless I do nothing but the dungeon. But the dungeon's getting a little bit harder to do. Like, right now the dungeon, I have like this little resource left, so I'm barely able to get that many bonuses. I can convert free lunacy? How do I choose free lunacy? Choose automatically? Well, I guess let's see what happens when I use it. Yeah, no, I think I'm all out of free lunacy because it just used up the lunacy in my thing. Yeah, the free lunacy is the amount that I have. Well, I got enough for a 10 spin at least. Alright. I guess we'll see what happens. Will I get him? Go for it. Nope. Only A ranks. Oh well. I tried. See, I also got those boxes and stuff. I also have a special ticket. Level boost ticket. Oh, raises up to 60. I'm holding on to that. That's gonna be for any of the later ones that I get. Nice, nice. Alright, Hong loses almost there. Oh, whoops. That and Faust is getting close too. So far, I got a total of 10 pulls on this one, and I didn't get it. Do you have Blade House of Spiders Ryoshu? Yeah, no, I don't have the Blade House of Spiders Ryoshu. The only ones from the House of Spiders that I have is currently House of Spiders Middle Outis and House of Spiders Thumb Rhodia. I don't have any other House of Spiders yet. Yeah, Outis. That's what I said. You need a blade. What do I need a blade for? Oh, I know. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. I'm confused what you're saying now. Like, what do you mean by I need a blade? You gotta be more specific.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인. 아까 보셨을 수도 있겠지만 마리르라는 저입니다.
You need Blade House
사실
of
예전에
Spider
비사 면접에서
Ryoshu.
마주친 적이 있습니다.
Sadly, I wasn't lucky. The time that I got House of Spiders Outis, I was planning on getting her through the dispensary, but I ended up getting her during Gamble. So I only had enough for Outis to be up there with, you know, shards. So because she was the highest, I went for an S rank for her, and I got Le Barber. When Ryoshu gets up there, I'll be able to hopefully have a chance. As you might have seen earlier, that's Meryl. In fact, I met him once at a job interview for B Corp once.
뭐?
Really?
삼조 씨,
Samjo,
비사
you applied for
면접도
B Corp
봤었어?
too?
물론
Of course.
1순위는
K Corp was my
애초에 저
primary
같은
choice.
영재도 되지 못한
A man
범죄자들은
of mediocrity
날개란
like
날개에
me
서류라도 다
has to
넣어본단
send an
말입니다.
application to every wing in hopes that one will accept it. You can dispense her? Well, I know that I can dispense House of Spiders Ryoshu. I saw that, but I don't have the amount of shards. You need 400. I don't have 400 of Ryoshus. There were corpses around Meryl, appalling, couldn't begin to describe their state.
이런 잠시만요.
Oh dear, pardon me, I need to use the restroom. Senjo turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with a hand.
우리 연구원들은 반항조차
Our researchers
하지 못했을
couldn't have been able to fight back at all.
K사 직원들도
After getting yellow
주먹 한번
crates, spend
내지르지
all of
않았던
them on
내
Ryoshu
동료들을
shards.
곤봉으로 얻겠지.
I'll make sure to take care of that after I at least make sure after all the hard work I did, I do the one for Hung Lu's. Cause I was planning to get House of Spiders Hung Lu. K-Corp's employees didn't seem to have a problem with bludgeoning my colleagues, who didn't so much as swing a fist either.
우린 네 놈들의 대장을 찾고 있다.
We're looking for
어딨지?
your boss. Where is she?
내가 궁금한 건
What I want to know
너희는
is how
어떻게
you're still alive.
살아있느냐.
아, 그 개
Oh,
같은
you mean those
사람들을
galling murder
해치우지
machines?
못할 정도는
They weren't
아니었지.
anything we couldn't deal with.
폭탄은 좀
The bomb did hurt a bit, though.
아니,
No,
폭탄은
that bomb
점멸용도가
wasn't meant
아니었어.
for annihilation.
수단이었지.
It was a means.
란과 슈렌네의
There's been an
계획에
unexpected
변수가
variable to
생겼고.
Ram and Shren's plan.
너희
What
정체가
are
뭐지?
you? Faust broke her silence.
기술이 없는 시대로
Even if you were
돌아간다
to
한들
return to an
당신들은
age without
안식을 얻을 수
technology,
없어요.
you won't find the peace you seek. You need 450 shards, 400 to dispenser, and 50 to uptie. Oh, soon you will be... Soon you will meet an interesting experience. Okay.
이미 한번 기술이 주는
Once
풍요로움을
accustomed to the
얻고
luxury
그 이전의
brought
시대를
by
감당할 수
technology,
없죠.
people won't be able to
부자들
withstand
사이에서
life in the
뒷골목
past.
여행을 유행했던 것도
Think of the
오늘은
time
말이에요.
when tips to the back streets were trending among the rich.
삶을 돌아보고
They only
자신이 준
use the
것에
experience
만족하는
to
시간이
take
필요합니다.
another look
그
at their
시대를
own
거슬러
lives and be
살아갈
thankful for
사람이
everything they have. Hardly any would live in less opulent era given the opportunity.
그래서
And
난
I
말
don't
많은
like
사람이 싫어.
talkative people.
설명해 주는 것도
Not fond of
질색이고.
explaining things to you either.
저는 그다지 말이 많은
I'm
편은
not the
아니에요.
talkative sort.
그리고
and I
제게
don't
있어서
require
설명이
explanations in
필요한
any
이유는
field.
없어요.
I was simply
변의
curious
차이가
to know the
분명해요.
difference in perspectives.
우리 중엔 워프 열차를
None of us
탄
take
사람이 없어.
warp trains.
더 이상
We
도시의
don't
고기도
eat the
먹지
meat the
않지.
city has to offer either.
실체를 알게 되면
When you know the truth,
얄팍한 마음 따위
you wouldn't
가질 수
even
없어.
consider something as shallow as backstreet tips or trips.
저보다 대단한 것을 아실
The
저희
elders in
집안
my family
어르신분들은
who must
잘
know
이용하시던데요?
even greater things than I do didn't have any problem using them though.
대중들은 무지해서
The masses are
직접
ignorant.
눈앞에서
They
보여줘도
won't believe it
대다수는
even
믿지
if you show it before their eyes.
그래서 내린 결론이
And
이거야.
this is your conclusion?
다 없애버린 후에
Get rid of everything and
아무것도
make
남지
them
않은
live in
세상에서
that
살게
empty
해주게.
world?
너 같은
You
놈들은
wouldn't
이해
get-
못해.
아니,
No,
알것 같은데?
I think I get it just fine.
좋게 말해도
There are
먹기는
plenty
모자라
of
처먹는
blighters
놈들이
out there who
대부분이었어.
just don't get it if you talk nicely.
여기저기 좀 뭉개지고
They'd only
얼굴이
start
쥐어
empathizing
터져봐야
with the likes of me
나
after
같은
they
놈한테
get a couple bruises and scars on their
공감이라는 걸 하게
faces.
되더라고. 그럴 땐 그냥 싹
It gives me the
부숴버리면
urge
어떨까
to
싶어.
just wreck it all.
만약 다음에
If we ever
새 멤버를
recruit
뽑게
new
될 날이
members,
있다면 학력은
I'll try
예외로
excluding
더불었어.
the educational backgrounds from the requestees. Or requisites.
히스클리프 씨가 학력을 밝힌 적은
Although
없지만
Heathcliff has
이해가 안 될
never
내용은
told
아니네요.
us about what schools he went to, I could see where it's coming from.
그래도
Still,
이런 방식은
you're going
선을 넘었죠.
way over the line. Kill them all! Rip their hearts out!
타겟 포착. 사선이 비었어요.
시야 확대. 쏜다.
Let's see. If you want, I can add you to friends and you can use my IDs and support. Sure, I wouldn't mind adding another person who's a fellow Project Moon community. Hell yeah, glory for win rate. Yeah, sadly, win rate was not winning me the last 2 dungeon runs. Off camera, I was doing dungeon runs and win rate was not winning, it was actually losing.
좋아. 탄하구만.
이제 갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
Actually, funny enough, I lost a dungeon because doing nothing but the win rate button. But then again, I also ended up in the fight against Kim. That wasn't very fun.
한 점만 노린다.
그 삶의 마침표를 이러면 쏠 수 있죠.
경로 지원한다.
그걸로 제가
Ah, win rate, Very well, I trust in your judgment, manager. Hello, Mersault, welcome to the stream. What in the hell? Oh, they're aiming at their teammate. Okay. Don't worry, soon he will be cured.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
448, don't like win rate. Well, it's like I said, the time win rate was losing for me wasn't actually Chapter 4. It was off camera when I was doing mirror dungeons. Win rate literally made me lose a dungeon. I even made sure to swap to defensive stuff and everything, and sadly I got annihilated by Kim. So, yeah, win rate did not win at all that time.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
For a second seeing that green puff of smoke there, I thought something was about to appear, like some weird special fight, and I was about to be like, what is that?
볼 것도 없이 처형이군. 거긴 킬존이다.
그 삶의 마침표를
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
기습니다. 지금
공로 지원한다. 한 점만 노린다.
Woo! Sniper shot! Seeing Aldous as House of Spiders kicking people with her hands in her pocket is entertaining.
잠들게.
그럼 끝이다.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
그걸로 제가 봤군.
Woo!
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Also, let me quickly get my ID number for people here. Those who want to add me. I'm full supportive of the community. I enjoy their company and my Limbus Company streams. So if you guys want to add me, there's my ID code. Offer to join. Oh boy. I'm being offered employment.
어머, 부탁드려요.
EY.
부른 거요?
Did you call?
네 친구라고 들러붙어대는 저자. 무슨 관계지?
That man who keeps clinging to us, claiming to be your friend. What's the relationship?
보이는 그대로 끊어질
As can
수
be
없는
seen,
연이야.
the tie has long been severed.
난 원래 간섭하는 것도
I don't like
싫고 긴 말은 더 싫어하지.
butting in, and I hate speaking for long even more.
아무것도 모르는
But I'm
척하는
telling you
저
this since the
동랑이라는 새끼
smile of that
웃음
ignorance,
가증스러워서 말해주는 거다.
feigning scoundrel Dongrung is detestable.
깔끔하게 비어 있어서
That
더
one desk,
추했던.
one that was even more
눈뜬 그
disgusting than the
책상.
others because it was clean and empty.
그 밑에
The name
네놈
tag below it
이름표가
had your
붙어
name.
있었어.
He was planning to give Yi Sung that position all along?
말로만 듣던
Do you think he's trying to headhunt him?
기업 간의 도의에
That's
어긋나는
supposedly
행위거나
a
그런 거 아니에요?
violation of moral principles between firms or something like that, isn't it?
한참
Baffled.
또뭘 줄여 말하는
What's that
건데요?
supposed to be an acronym for?
안 줄였다.
It's not.
환장하겠으니 한 말이.
I'm just baffled.
주황머리.
Orange
백
hair.
일을 오래 했다고
You say
했나?
you used to work on a
알겠어.
ship for a long while as a fixer? You have serious
나에게는
delusions
회사들에
about
대한
wings and
환상이
firms.
지나치다.
Did you dump your common
대호수에
sense
오래
into the Great
떠있더니
Lake as
상식이라는
chum?
것도 물고기 떡밥으로 던져버렸나? 이 세계에서
Bringing up
도의,
morality
도리
in the
따위를
world we
따지다니.
live in.
유머를
amusing
쓰면
for a
제법
joke.
우습군.
기업 간의 인재 스카우팅이나
Headhunting and
이익과
changing
효율에
jobs
따라
between
이루어진다.
firms are done based on interests and efficiency.
너도 촌뜨기나 다름없구나.
So you're a hillbilly in your own
배뜨기냐?
language, eh? Or should I say, boat billy? Boat billy. More people for Bun Bun. Yeah! Fight might break out. Everyone put your helmets on. Even if that was the case, this really is strange. He's not taking Yi Sung's thoughts into account at all.
괴념치 마시오.
Pay it no heed.
마음이라는
Thoughts
것은
are rather
썩
meager
변변찮은
things.
것이니 박제당하는 삶이
I am
더
quite used to
익숙하오.
the life of being taxidermied.
괴념치 않는다뇨?
Are you sure you don't mind? Yi Sung, when you joined the company...
애초에 저희
No, actually, didn't all of us receive the same offer? The job offer. In my case, I was promised I'd get my aspect carved. I could barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it.
만약
If I joined this company,
입사를 한다면 그리 한다면
when I do,
간절히 원하는
the thing I
것을
wished for dearly,
매일 밤 자기
the thing I
전마다
recited to
그리워오던
myself
것을.
every night.
그래.
Yes,
불가능하다고
the thing I
생각했던
thought
것을.
thought would be impossible.
이뤄줄 수 있다고
The promised
말했었죠.
they promised to make it a possibility, most certainly. Oh, my tongue.
우리에 대해 대체
How
얼마나
thoroughly
치밀하게
did they
조사를
look into
해온
our backgrounds?
아까 읽었던 그 소망을
Because we had our
이루어주는 동화?
version of wish
딴 데로
granting
아니라 여기 있었네.
tales, just like the storybook we read earlier.
사실 그
In truth,
소망조차도
even that wish was no
허무해지지
more than a
않은
futile
바람이었어.
dream.
사실은 그렇게 간절하지 않았다.
You weren't that desperate
이거야?
for it? Why did you
그러면
join
너는 여기에
them?
왜 입사했냐?
그저
Simply,
하도 걷다
I
보니
walked for so long
발이
that my
너무
feet
아팠어.
hurt. A shower of rain was
마침
pouring down
소나기도
as
찾아왔고.
well.
그리고
The bus I saw then
눈앞에
appeared
보았으면
rather inviting.
더욱 편안해 보였다오.
그게 끝이
That
아니었을
can't be
텐데.
it. Can it?
우리는 모두
We all.
거기까지.
That's enough of it.
취업 규칙 중엔
Our company
복사
rules
계약서에
forbid
구체적인
disclosing the
내용에 대한
contents of the job
무슨
contract in
금지도
detail.
같은 처지인 주제
Acting all
혼자
high
놀
and mighty when
때는
you're in the same boat with the rest. Foul.
계속 나아가죠.
Let's proceed. That's when a thought struck me. Unlike most other sinners, Yisong wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Where has he been holding all that pain? I was reminded of the void in his chest I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in, or was it spilling out? I feel like it could be both. That's my guess anyway.
거긴 기준이다. 이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
그 삶에 마침표를 사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
I'm hoping also everyone's enjoying and being entertained in the stream.
나아가주게.
Hopefully you guys are also enjoying some nice snacks of your like crunchy popcorns and your sippy sip sodas.
그럼 끝이다.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니. 한 자루는 죽었던 한자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를.
본인이 나서지.
나아가주게.
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다.
That stomp attack is actually really cool to watch.
한 점만 노린다.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지
I also
한번
like that attack
벗겨야겠군.
also where she unsheathes the weapon while pummeling the enemy with the casing.
나아가주게.
Oh yeah, I just realized I have that new ego for Heathcliff, and I haven't put that on him. Whoopsie.
그 삶에
I'll make sure to take care of that as soon as I can.
편히 쉬시게. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보.
You need to see Leviathan attacks. Isn't that the attacks that House of Spiders Outis gets when her blade goes from the giant blade to the smaller blade?
나아가주게.
I'm guessing you missed it then, because I actually did a Lexcavation dungeon earlier, and yeah, I already saw that attack. Yeah, you definitely missed it then. Because it was happening on my live stream, actually.
이걸로 제가 받군.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
준비한 힘이 이게 다인가? 그럼 끝이야.
마침표를.
타겟 포착. 잠든 그대를 길이
먼저 빠진다.
Complete and total extermination Leviathan is awesome. I like this animation.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Ooh, we're getting close to a level up. Very nice, very nice. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, just wanted to make sure. It looks like we're finally at the top. Why is there an eyeball? An eyeball crying what looks like blue fluid mixed with enkephalin? Aha. In this battle, up to 7 sinners can participate in combat. Oh boy! Certain stages may allow more sinners to participate in battle compared to the previous stage played. In this case, the edit team area will flicker. Cool! This is K-Corp Singularity. Ah, okay.
준비들 다 됐나?
저희 사무소 단독 의뢰인가요?
어머, 부탁드려요.
어두워서 잘 안 보여.
Oh, I think I get why their singularity is the eyeball. It's because of the storybook about the constellation that was making rain, right? Because the constellation looked like it was crying. That's the singularity. That's what the singularity represents. It represents the constellation and the tears. Okay, I get it now. It's too dark to see. What is that?
소동 때문에 잠시
It's
작동을
been
멈추게
stopped for a moment because of the commotion, right?
네.
Yes, as intruders might come up, so Director Alfonso has ordered to halt the operation for the moment.
아니,
No,
그러면 되죠.
no, that
그
just
잠깐
won't do.
동안에도 손실이
The losses
어마어마하다고요,
caused
삼조 씨.
in that brief moment will be tremendous, Samjo. You will get the explanation soon. I mean, that kind of sounds like what it's getting at. Like, they have a singularity that's an eyeball that seems to shed tears, that makes that stuff that they use for the regeneration ampules, that heals wounds and all that. And they had a storybook that literally a constellation looked like it was shedding tears, turning into rain, that was healing people. So then, yeah, I do get it then. Like, I see that I'll get an explanation soon, but I kind of already just guessed it.
그래서 저게 대체 뭔데?
Scratch that. What is that thing?
아,
Ah,
이건
you
말이죠.
see, this thing
우리를 위해
cries in
대신해서
your stead.
울어주는 것이에요. 그래서 늘
So I always
고맙고
look at
차가운
it with
마음으로
gratitude
바라보곤
and
한답니다.
pity. I see now. That's what Rand told me about. The voice of a person who've been desperately looking for was heard. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. And Dong Bek was looking at us.
쭉
I've been
궁금했었는데
wondering how.
이제야
Now I know the answer.
왜 그렇게 허술하게
How our
보안을
security
뚫고
was so
자꾸만
easily
눈앞에서
breached.
놓쳐버리고
How we kept losing
사지는
track of you.
건가 싶었는데
And how you kept vanishing.
장막을
You
가지고
had the
있었구나.
veil. It was so simple.
이렇게 간단한
Why
걸
couldn't I think of
왜
it
미처
sooner?
못 떠올렸지?
장막?
Veil? What is that supposed to be? Yeah, you buggers are started talking about things only you know again, eh?
히스클리프 씨는
You might be able to
도시에서 살 수는
live in
있어도
the city,
해결사 일은
alright,
못할 게
but you
뻔하네요.
clearly aren't cut out to be a fixer.
대부분의 사람들은
Most
기술
people will
하나하나가
struggle to
어디서
figure out
나오는지
or
알아야 하다
understand the source
그
of
끝이
each
없으니
technology in their
알기도
lives,
힘드니
so they
희망을
give up the
고개를
endeavor
끄덕이죠.
and simply nod along,
아는 채
pretending to know.
이것 없이는
It's an
도시를
essential
살아가기
skill for
어려울
making your
테니까요.
life in the city bearable.
명성 높은 해결사들이나
It's an
날개로
expensive
하면
singularity-based item
최우수
only
부자들이나
famous
겨우 가지고
fixers,
있을
wing
값비싼
executives,
특이점
or
기술.
the richest classes
무슨
could
수로
afford.
네가 얻게 된 건지는
Even if I
물어봐도
asked how you got it, you won't answer me, will you?
눈앞에 이게
Is what I'm seeing the truth behind regeneration ampules? Yes,
맞아.
that's right.
너희가
The source
파괴하려고
of the
작정하는
ampules
재생 앰플의
you're hell-bent on destroying.
무슨
What do you
파괴한다뇨?
destroy?
질문입니다.
Let me ask
이
you a
앰플로
question.
얼마나 많은 사람을
Don't
살릴
you know
수
how
있는지
many
모르시는
lives in
겁니까?
these ampules can save?
이 재생 앰플은
These regeneration ampules don't simply regenerate the body.
사람을 살리는
These
만큼
tears can kill as easily as they can save.
그러니까.
Are you
그러니까
trying
이
to suggest
눈물이
that these tears
사람을
kill
죽인다는
people?
말씀입니까?
Well, I mean, you guys do have that, decay ampules, so you're kind of not really hiding the fact that she's actually telling you. You guys literally have decay ampules. I think she actually does have a point. That you guys have these quote-unquote tears to save and also kill. You know, that's kind of obvious.
이미 몇 번이나 보고도
I have
믿지
nothing
않는
more to
너
say
같은
to you if
자들에게는
you won't believe me,
할
even
말이
after
없네.
seeing it happen several times already.
그럼 제가 여기
Fine
들어왔다가
then.
나오면
Will you
증명되는 건가요?
concede if I prove their safety by walking into this pool?
뭐?
What?
근거 없는 트집이나
Don't
잡으며
slander Mr.
동랑님을
Dong
모욕하지
wrong with your
마십시오.
baseless
이미
claims.
수많은 사람이 이
Countless
기술로
people
죽어가는
have
몸을
recovered
완벽하게
from
치료받았단
life-threatening
말입니다.
conditions thanks to this technology.
저도 몸소 투약받은 적이
I've been
있습니다.
injected with it once myself.
다이빙하다가
My
목이
neck
부러진 적이
broke while
있었는데
diving,
죽기
but the
직전에
regeneration
이
ampule
재생
helped me
앰플로
recover
깔끔하게
from the brink of death. It was
제가
one of the
성인이
reasons
되자마자
I applied for
K사에 지원을 한
K-Corp as
이유이기도
soon as I
했습니다만
became an adult.
그게 중요한
But
건
that's
아니고
not the point here.
뭐 하는 거야, 삼조 씨?
What are you doing, Mr. Samja?
어렸을 때 둥지 수영
My
선수가
childhood
꿈이었거든요.
dream was to
이
be
정도
a
높이는
competitive
문제 없습니다.
swimmer in the nest. I can dive from this height, no problem. Is he literally gonna do it? Dong Bik, first boss who forced me to read.
저번엔 도시 야구 선수라며.
I thought it was being a baseball star.
삼조 씨
You're
또
overdoing it
오버한다.
again, Samjo. You
그게
don't
무슨
have to go through the
생고생이야.
trouble.
괜찮으니까
It's okay.
그냥 가만히
So
있어.
just stay here.
고생이라뇨.
It's no
동랑님이
trouble at
개량하신
all.
재생 앰플이지
You
않습니까?
worked on the ampule yourself.
동랑님과
Mr.
알폰소님
Dongrong,
그리고
Director
수많은 연구원이 몇 년
Alfonso,
동안 연구한
and countless other
K사의
researchers
재생
worked
앰플이란
for
말입니다.
years to perfect K-Corp's regeneration ampules.
이 기술에 대한 믿음과
I
자부심이
could only be here
제가 여기
because I
있는
trust
이유예요.
this technology. I'm proud of it.
금방 돌아올 수 있습니다.
I'll be back in a minute. Wait,
잠깐.
Samjo.
삼조
Samjo took his glasses off and jumped into the vat containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sounds could be heard from that vat.
아,
Let me guess. That whole vat is both regeneration and decay ampules, isn't it?
이거 참
Oh dear. What a bother.
곤란하게 되었네.
Samjo never knew about the
삼조 씨는
unrefined
눈물 원액
tears.
자체에 대해서는 몰랐단 말이에요.
Samjo get atomized? Oh my god, he literally got atomized? He's just gone? Well, maybe you should have let him know about unrefined tears, Mr. Dongrong. Holy crap, this guy literally is very... This guy is not very good at, like, making sure people are on track with things. He's too calm, and he won't tell people things earlier. Like, if he just told Samjo this earlier, Samjo would not have fucking done that.
시체는 못 건질 거예요.
We won't be able to salvage his
그래도
body. Still,
마지막까지
it's fortunate that he
저를
remained proud of us
자랑스러워서
until the end. What did you
뭐라고요?
just say?
삼조 씨는
Mr.
소위 계층에서 난
Samjo
용이었어요.
was a case of success
그런
from a
유형들을
humble
좋아하거든요.
upbringing. I like that sort of person.
날개의 요구
Fellows
조건에
who are
턱없이
hired by
몰렸음에도
wings,
불구하고
even though their
날개에
qualifications are
꼽힌
far
친구들은
below the wings'
대체로 충성심이
requirements,
강해요.
tend to be loyal to their employers.
뭐?
What?
아, 애초에 둥지에서
Wasn't he a nestborn?
참,
Right.
둥지에서
You do
태어났다고
know
해서
that being from the
누구나
nest doesn't
날개에
grant
쉽게
you a free
입성할 수
pass to
없다는
the
건
wings,
알죠?
right?
어떻게 된 거예요?
What's
삼조
happening?
씨는 왜안 나오는
Why
건데요?
isn't Mr. Samjo coming back?
원액은
What
무슨
does the
기능을 하는
unprocessed
것이었더구나.
liquid do, Dongrong?
원래의 모습으로
The
되돌려주는
tears
것이
function is to
눈물의
revert
역할이야.
things to how they were originally.
그 눈물을 정제하고
The regeneration
정제해서 만드는
ampules
게
available
지금의
now are a
재생
product of numerous refining processes.
팔이 없는 사람이 재생 앰플을
When a
맞으면
person who has lost
팔이
an
있는
arm
모습을
takes the
자신의
ampule,
본 모습이라고
they'll
기억하고,
remember having the arm as its original state.
머리가 함몰된
When
사람이
someone with a
재생
dent
앰플을
in their
맞으면
head takes
머리가
the
멀쩡한
ampule,
모습을
their head will
원형이라고
be restored to the shape they remember to be how it originally was.
로보토미 쪽에서
What about
벌레처럼
those people in the
죽어가던 자들은?
lobotomy branch who died like bugs?
이를테면
They were all
모두가
under a
충혈
trance,
상태에 걸렸던
so to
것이요.
speak.
밀폐되고
By
조용한
repeatedly
장소에서
playing the voice
너는
that says,
벌레다라고
"You are a
반복해서
bug,"
말하는 음성을
in a
들으면
sealed, otherwise
우리의
silent room,
무의식에는
the image of
벌레의
bugs
이미지가
will
자리
be
잡게 되니까.
instilled in the subconscious.
맞아.
Indeed.
사람의 관념으로
It becomes more
정제하며 기석하는
effective
절차를
with the
밟아야
step
효과가
of
잘 나지.
refining and diluting it with ideas of human concepts.
하지만
But when a drop of
그 어떤
tear
해석도
that lacks
없는
any kind
눈물
of
그 자체가
interpretation touches someone,
사람의 근원적
they'd
모습까지
be reverted
거슬러 올라간
all the
형태로
way back to
되돌려주더라.
the original form of humanity.
근원적 모습?
Original form?
정확히는
Or
되돌아갈 수
should I
있도록
say,
도와준다고
it helps you
해야
go
하나요?
back to that state.
역시
Although
아무리 그래도
it
그
tries,
근원적
it
모습이라는
doesn't seem to
것까지
be capable of making a person fully reach that state.
결과적으로는 고통을
It
없애주긴
consequently
하지만 뭐,
removes pain. But, well,
그래서 만족해 동백?
so are you satisfied,
네가
Donbek?
옳았고
You were right.
삼조는 눈물
And
속에서
Samjo probably
사람
turned
원형
into the
피스를
original
위한
form of
무언가가
humanity,
되었겠지.
or something like that, in the vat of tears.
축하해. 이제
Congratulations!
정말로 원하는 게
Now,
뭐야?
what do you really want? The singularity.
지긋점.
permanently destroying it and everything related by using the concept incinerator.
개념소 각기다.
Concept incinerator, huh?
이번에도
You'll
개념소
use
각기를
it
태운다고?
again?
그래서
So, Donbeck,
그 아무것도
let's
없는
say
시대로 돌아간다.
that you do successfully
그런 다음에?
return to an age of nothingness. What comes next?
나무를 꺾고
Chop
짓고
trees,
동물 가죽을
build
벗겨서 옷을
huts,
만들고
make clothes out of leather. Is that the kind of life you want?
그러곤 꺾은 나무와
Mourning the
죽은
lost
동물을
lives of
해하면서
trees and animals you've killed?
이봐 동백
Look, Donbeck,
그런 마음으로는
with an
천둥
attitude
발버둥으로밖에
like
살 수가
that,
없어.
you'll be nothing
그게
more than a
정말
primitive
네가
amateur.
원하는 거야?
Are you really sure that's what you want?
너는
You
언제나
always
어리석은
ask
질문을
stupid
하네.
questions,
지금이나
then
그때나
and now.
우리는 추악한
We
너희들을
decided to
없애기
use
위해
vile technology as
추악한
tools to
기술을
get
무기로
rid
휘두르며
of
맞서기로
their vile
결심했어.
creators.
따라서
Thus,
우리가 그리는
no one
미래에는
can remain in the
아무도
future we
남아있을 수가
envision.
없어. 그러니까 자유로울 수
That's why
있었던 거야.
we could be free
생존에 대한
from the
집착으로부터.
obsession with survival.
그게
What are
무슨
you
말이야?
talking about? So you
너는
weren't
미래를
envisioning a
그리고 있는 게
future?
아니라
You just can't let
과거를
go of
놓지
the
못하고 있는
past.
거였네.
둘 다
Both of you,
그만두시오.
stop this.
눈앞에서 옛
I don't
다툼이
want
반복되는
old
걸
feuds repeating
보고
before
싶지
my
않소.
eyes.
이상
Yi-san,
멀쩡해 보이네.
you look fine.
다행인 것처럼
You say it
말하는
like you're relieved.
당신은 이상이
Didn't you want him?
응,
You're right.
죽기를 바랐었지.
I wanted him to die.
하지만
But I'm sure he
그건
wished
본인도
for the same.
마찬가지였을걸? 심장까지 꿰뚫는
He
와중에
wouldn't resist while it dug into his heart.
오히려 불쾌했어.
It was unpleasant.
마치 원하는 것을
It
내가
felt like I
이뤄주는
was
느낌이었으니까.
granting your wish.
하나같이 사고
Seems to me both of you got a few screws loose.
끝에서 망설이는
You think
사람을
pushing
순순히
someone
해줬다고.
off a cliff can
그게
be
정당이죠?
justified because that person was hesitating?
망설? 너 말고 본인이
Why don't we
직접
hear it
말해줄래?
from the person himself then?
나는 할 말이 없어.
I have no words to say.
대화는 끝났네 그럼.
This conversation is over then.
차라리 잘 됐어.
I'm frankly glad it is.
이 자리를 기념해서
I'll take this
옆가시였던
opportunity to
직접
kill two of my
죽이겠어.
old companions with my own hands. And she's using the ego that's related to the fox with the umbrellas embedded in it.
그리고
Then I'll seize
특전을
and burn the
회수하고
singularity.
태워버릴 거야.
Oh boy. Okay.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
Oof. There you go. And she has charges. That's gonna be painful.
이리 와라.
Neutral. And it won't let me swap it. Oh boy.
사격 개시.
Oop, oop, come on. There you go. She succeeded.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
새벽녘.
Alright, she's staggered.
조종, 부고를 전하겠어. 이 처참한 보화, 호접이 그대를 화장할지니.
Oh, they all succeeded. 202 damage. That was some good shit right there. Good damage, good damage. Oh, she's close to being killed too.
여명의 빛과 같이.
한 점만 노려.
Come on, high roll. Yeah, there we go. Heads. Boom! Big chunk.
그럼 끝이다.
We win.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
I feel like that special fight, they should have made it where, like, instead of getting 40, they could have added it to be, like, 60, lunacy, honestly. Since it added, more people to the fight. I don't know. I just feel like they should have done that. And we're close to the level up. So close. So close.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
You okay there, Donbeck? You need a glass of water?
각혈. 긍정적인 신호다.
Hemoptysis, an optimistic sign.
아무리 클리포트 억지력으로
Even with the
훈련을
repeated
반복했다고
training
해도
with
에고의
Cliff
사용자의 신체를 한계까지
deterrence,
몰아세울 테죠.
abusive ego will still push the user's body to the limit.
황금 가지는 이제 돌려줄래?
Will you return the golden bow now, Donbeck?
이쪽 손님들에게 넘겨주기로.
I was supposed to hand it over to my guests over
엄청
here.
복잡한
Signed in
계약서에
some
도장도
complicated
여러 개 찍고,
contract with
그래서
several stamps.
물을 수가
So I
없거든.
can't go back on my words here.
무지함이
Proudly boasting your
떠드네.
ignorance still.
그리고 너는 약하고
And you are weak
여전히.
still.
로보토미스의
Even with the
에고를
ego from
사용한다고.
Lobotomy Corp,
이건 내 기대
this
이하인
was
거고.
below my expectations, Donbeck.
그리고 아직
Besides,
내가 만든
I haven't
기술은
even introduced you to the
소개해주지도
technology I developed.
그렇지.
I know.
오랜만인데
Why don't we have
기술
our
낭송이라도
first
다시 할까?
conference in a while? Or hold our first conference in a while. Whoa. It's a lot more fleshy than I was expecting. I thought that eye would be like less organic looking and more robotic. The daily audio vision.
그러니까
So tell me,
말이죠,
Donbeck,
너의 절망은
how much bigger
어디까지
can your
커질 수 있어?
despair grow? Ah, that's why they were recording all of the horrible things that were happening to people, to make that thing cry. of which then in turn would make it cry tears. I see.
이게 무슨 소리예요?
What's up with this sound?
우리가 도로 한복판에서
Is
환상체와
that the
싸울 때
footage
드론이
those
찍었던
drones filmed while we were fighting the abnormality on the street?
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은
I read that the threat you sent, Dongbek,
환상체를
said you'll release an abnormality on the streets if I don't speak about the singularity.
옛날부터 과격한 이벤트를 좋아하는 건
I know
맞지만
you were always fond of radical events, but I didn't think you'd actually do it.
물론
Of course,
눈물은
it produced a lot more tears,
덕분이야.
all thanks to you.
아니야.
No, I
정말
wasn't
그런
planning to
생각은
release
아니었어.
it. It escaped.
기억고
You
탈출하고
ignored my warning.
네가 내 경고를 무시하고
거기서 내가 반응을 한다면
If I responded
우리
there,
연구실이 독단적으로
that'd mean
환상체
admitting
시험을
that
했다는
our
걸
lab had
인정하고
been
있어.
experimenting on abnormalities arbitrarily.
때마침 우리
Thank
의뢰인들이
goodness our contractors happened to be near the nest when it happened.
저희가 탈출한 환상체와
So it was all
만날
part of
거라는
your
것까지
plan to have us
당신의
run into the
계획이었다는 거예요?
breached abnormality? It was closer to an
계획이라기보다는
experiment than a
실험이었어.
plan. The possibility of failure was kept in mind, but I had evidence to trust that you'd make it through.
전 생각보다
I've been
당신들을
keeping an eye
오랫동안
on you for
지켜봤어.
longer than you might think.
말했잖아요.
I told you, didn't I?
팬이라.
I'm a fan of yours.
아니지 싱클레어. 항상
No, Sinclair.
그랬지만
It's
지금은
always
나야.
been the other way around. I'm the one who grips. Oh, so he's been watching us even when we were in the District 11. Or like in Sinclair's village, I mean.
이게 왜
How is this?
보고 싶지
I don't
않아요.
think I want to watch.
저 장면.
이때도 기록적인
We
눈물
generated
수치를
recorded
기록했어.
tears that time as
최우수상을
well.
받는 데에 톡톡한
It played a
역할을
significant part in securing the award, I might add.
말을 섞기는 그다지
The
우수하지
employees
않았지만
of a certain department
어쨌든
in Encore
N사의 어느 부서
weren't
직원들
the best
덕분에
people to talk with,
신선한 시청각
but
사진을
I was able to
얻을 수 있었지.
procure fresh audio-visual feed thanks to them.
그럼 K사
That
둥지
means
거주구역에서
The reason
N사가
Encore
그런
could get
잔인한
away
일을
with
저지를 수
such
있었던
cruelties
것도
in the residential area in Nest K was
이것이 거래였군.
this was the deal entailed. This is what the deal entailed.
누가 그랬던 것 같은데.
I think I remember a certain fellow saying
영진상의
this.
유리창은 혁신적이지만
While brother
자유자재로
Young
다루기에
G's
너무나
glass
방대하여
window was
한낱
innovative,
나같이 속된 이들은
it was simply too vast to freely wield, especially for a coarse man like me.
아, 동백.
Ah, Dongbek, was it you?
지금
Was
이게
it? What is? Are you?
눈물은 흘려도 흘려도 항상
There
부족해
just were
남았지.
never enough tears.
그도 그렇게
I mean, look around
주위를
you
둘러보면
and see how
이곳은
many
괴로운
people
사람들이
are
너무나
suffering
많으니까.
here.
그러니까
So they'll be
우리
doing the
대신해서
crying
울어주는
for
거야.
us
눈을 감을 겨를도
with no
없이.
time to shut their eyes.
영지영의 기술에
I
살짝의
only made
변형만
minor
가한
modifications to brother Youngji's work.
것뿐이야. 어떠한 가능성도
I wanted to show
있는
a
그대로
reflection of
비추고
any possibility in the unvarnished image.
그래서 나는
That is
이걸
why I
이렇게
am
부를 것인
considering
중이지.
the name for it.
거울.
Mirror.
난 이것이
I wish that
우리를
this
더
will
웃게 하지
serve
않는
as a tool of
놀이가
entertainment,
되길 바라오.
giving us more joy.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니?
Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this?
동남, 너 왜 그렇게
Dongrang,
웃니?
why are you laughing like that?
눈은
It's
엄청
just funny
빛나고
that
있는데
you're talking
그렇게
so
타덕스럽게 말하니까
ferociously when
재밌잖아.
your eyes are full of curious twinkles.
이상, 이놈한테
Yi-sang,
시끄럽다고
will you
전해줄래?
tell him to shut it?
얼음 과자 처음
Why don't
먹어본
you
어린이
hide
같은
your
표정이나 감춰줄래?
astonishment of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time on your face first?
웃음을 참지 못하는 입,
Mouths unable to hold laughter.
놀라움에 터지는 탄성,
Exclamations of amazedness.
서로를 향한 웃음,
Smiles at each other.
별보다 반짝이는
Eyes glowing
눈동자.
brighter than stars.
모두가 느끼고 있다.
Everyone there felt
순수한
pure
환희.
joy.
그저 이 모든 게
I only wished that all this
놀이가 되길
would
바랬다.
remain a simple recreation.
조용히 있어.
Be quiet.
그대는 그저
You will simply
그대로 살아가는 거야.
live on as you are,
아무 일도
as if you
모르는
knew, as if you know nothing.
유리창.
The glass
이따위
window
역겨운 짓거리를
wasn't
위해서
made for this kind of wicked degeneracy.
중요한 순간이야.
We're having an important moment. Please mind your language.
그리고 나도 알아.
And I know what you're saying. Brother Young G would have scolded me for this.
아,
Ah,
그런데 그거 알아?
but did you know though?
지금은
We're no longer in the
장난감 같은
time
기술을
when
들려보며
we used to
환호성과
cheer over
연관을
toy-like inventions.
이젠
The
사람도
applause
부족해서
won't be as
박수
loud
소리도
with
옛날처럼
how
안
few of us that remain now.
너는 그저
You're just
잊지
struggling to let
못하는
go.
거야.
Isn't that right?
겉으로는 거창하게
You give your
기술의
grand
추악함이
speeches
뭐니
about the
말해도
evil of technology, but that's no more
사람들을
than a
선동해
pretext you
나중에
made
갖다
up on
붙인
the way
영광이잖아.
as a means to
목적을
garner
이루고.
support. To reach your true goal.
기술의 추악함을
You claim to
소멸시키려는
fight the
너도
vile technology,
같이
but you
추악해지고
yourself
있는 거란 말이야.
are being plenty vile.
하필이면
When your
여기가
group
내
took over the
연구
lobotomy
장소였던
branch
로봇
facility,
편집을 가르치고
where I just happened to be conducting my research,
부하들에게는
you probably told your
특이점을
fellows that
조사할
it was
목적이라고 했지만
to investigate the singularity.
에고처럼
But in
무기로 쓸
reality,
수 있는 기술들이 숨겨져
you
있다는
figured
걸
out
알지
that
않는
you
거지?
could find pieces of technology you could use as weapons, didn't you? Like ego.
그 귀중한
I
정보를
wonder
제공한
who
적은
gave you
없어.
all that precious information.
슈렌도 몰랐을
Shren couldn't have known that. How about a game of 20
나랑
questions?
스무고개 하면
Will
알려줄래?
you tell me that way?
다 알고 있는 것처럼 떠들지.
Don't talk like you know everything.
옛날부터 너
That attitude
그런
of
거
yours always annoyed me.
짜증났어.
Then let me act like I know about just one
하나만 더
more
아는
thing.
척해볼게. 영지 형의 유리창
When we
안을
peeked through
들여다봤을 때
Brother Youngji's glass window,
이상의 거울에
and
꽂혔던
when we got a
사람들을
glimpse
보았을
of
때
worlds reflected in Yi Sung's mirror,
그때 우리는
we
결코
felt
이전
the
상태로
euphoria
돌이킬 수 없는
and schism
희열과 분열을
we would
느꼈지.
never be able to recover from.
유리창이
Since
탄생했을
the moment the glass window was made,
각종 이익
all sorts of
집단이
interest
앞에
groups came knocking on the door.
그래,
Right.
우리는 스스로의
While we may
발을
think that we left the league of our own volition,
모두 알고
we all
있잖아.
know what actually happened.
사실은
We were actually just torn apart and scattered away,
지나지 않았다고. 그리고 그 원인이
and that
우리
the
집에
reason
있다는
for it
것도.
came from the inside.
동백,
Don Beck,
네가 개념서 갖기에
even
내 기술을
if you put
넣어버린다
my
하더라도
work in the concept incinerator,
순수했던 그 시절로는 돌아갈
we
수
won't be
없어.
able to go back to
알고
those
있지?
innocent times. You know that, right? Welcome back
알고
also,
있는데도
calculator.
집착을 놓지 못하는 것.
Even though you are aware, you still can't give up your obsession.
아,
Ah,
그랬군.
now I get it.
소각되어버린 기술들을
If someone were to
누군가 다시
discover the
발견하게
incinerated technologies again,
다른 꿈을 가진
other
인간의
nameless
누군가
fellows with other dreams
같은
would
희열을
feel the same
느껴주길
euphoria we once felt. That's what you wanted to happen.
우리가 과거로 돌아갈 수 없어.
Since we can't return to the past ourselves,
다시 과거를 만들어서
You are going to recreate the past for coming generations. Wow,
와,
what a cute and unique
진짜
idea,
신선하고
Donbeck.
귀여운 발상이네, 동배.
동백 씨
Miss Donbeck,
몸이
your body. Donbeck muttered into emptiness. It was as though she was talking to someone.
그래. 머릿속에
Yes,
다시 꼭
I'll bury it
감춰놓는 거야.
deep in the sand. Hide them
언젠가 발견할
for someone to find
누군가를 위해
someday.
우리가
We didn't discover the technologies because we were better or had
그
exclusive
기술을
rights
발견한
to.
건 아니니까. 당신 말대로
You may be right.
난 나를
I fooled everyone,
모두를
including
속이며
myself, into working for my own
내가 원한
goals.
것을 밀어붙인 것이겠지.
It was the land we
그저
tilled
우리가 팠던
that
땅이
was fertile.
비옥했던 것뿐이니까.
Let Donbeck cook. Professional rage baiter.
서운하네.
That's
정작
disheartening to
그 땅을
hear.
꽃
Are you going to
했던 우리의 노력을
discredit all our efforts that went into plowing the soil, missing out on sights of flowers?
그때 우리는
Back then,
물정을 몰랐던
we weren't
뿐이지.
naive amateurs,
네가 잊지
and
못하고
the
있는
past
그
you refuse to
순간,
forget
이후엔 찰나의
is just a
빛이잖아.
fleeting moment seen through rose-tinted glasses.
그런데
Did your
목숨
colleagues
바친
who
네
gave
동료들도
their lives
그
to the
사실을
cause
알고
know
있나?
this, though?
그저 동료들을 끌어모으기 위해
That the
그럴듯해 보이는
cause you
대의를
exclaimed
외쳤을
was only a
사실
specious
허무했다면
banner to
뜬구름이었다니까.
lure people with? That it was as vain as a cloud on the sky?
아니,
No.
하지만
And yet,
이제야 난
I'm
나를
finally seeing
제대로
myself
알겠어.
better now,
그래서 직접
which
내
is
손으로
why
흙을 덮고
I should
싹을
plant
심어야만
the
하지
sprout
않겠니?
and cover it with dirt with my own hands. Isn't that right?
봉우리는 저물고
The bud has
우리의
fallen,
열매는 이미 시든 지 오래.
and our fruit long since withered.
다시 흙을 덮어
It
허물고
must be covered with dirt
다른
again.
열매가 맺히도록.
Let other fruits be born.
이봐, 저대로 놔둬도 괜찮은
Hey.
거야?
Is it really okay to let her be?
알고 있잖아.
You know,
에고를
your mind
세우면
doesn't
정신이
work right
멀쩡하게
when you're
굴러가지
using
못하는 거.
ego.
야, 너 일부러
Now hold
그러는
on.
거냐?
Are you doing this on
되는 데까지
purpose?
도발시킨 다음에
Taunt her as much as you can,
결국엔 제프를
and wait for her to
씻어먹기로
tire herself out.
이번에는 우리가 없을
Back to the innocent
순수했던
times,
그 시절로.
now without us.
아,
Ah,
순수라.
innocence.
순수라는 단어만큼
No words are as
부끄러운
embarrassing as
단어는
that.
없지.
야,
Oi.
정신 차려!
Keep it together.
역시
No one can shake your mind like I
네
do.
마음을 정신없이
Then and
흔들어
now.
놓는 건 나밖에
Isn't that
없지.
right?
아니,
No,
난 그
I
언제보다
feel like my
정신이
mind is
활짝 피어나는
blooming
것
wider
같아.
than ever.
나는 언제나 곧 터지고
I've
피어나
always wished to
보우리고
be a bud,
싶었어.
soon to burst into bloom,
온몸 가득 향내음을
shrouded
풍겨.
in scent all over the body.
이것이
Even
누군가에게도
if
이해받지
this is
못할
my own
마음 아픈 나만의
heart-wrenching
길이지.
path, understood by no one.
떨어진 꽃잎과도 같은 진하고 비옥할 다음을 남길 거야.
Behold 448. I'll still leave behind a morrow, strong and fertile like fallen petals. Oh, I saw that's one of the egos that one of the sinners can get. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hey, and the eyeball is active in the background. Huh. Feel bad for it.
여명의 빛과 같이.
Ego Spice Bush.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Linder Yi Song or a spice bush. Win rate, let's go. If only win rate was so nice to me during the time I did a mirror dungeon. I was on a very big win streak during the mirror dungeons until that one match where I ended up win rating myself to death. And I ended up losing.
거긴 킬존이다.
Oh, hello. Huh. End of the turn, add +1 count, gain max HP. Okay. I'm guessing something you have is related to that, isn't it? Does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing popping up about it yet.
나아가주게.
나비가 날개짓 하듯.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
And Honglu got staggered. Wait, he got staggered. Oh! Fully bloomed flower.
칼날 사출.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
And more getting staggered. Oof. Oh, I don't have any greens. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Yeah, I should have, yeah, I have the resources. Is that better? Yeah. It's a higher win rate.
여명의 빛과 같이.
숨통이 트였던 순간을 기억하세요. 저는 지금이군요.
사격 개시. 먼저 빠진다.
홈파티는 못하게 되겠군요, 그레고르. 싱클레어는 잘 빠져나갔을지.
Do nothing but win rate, they said. Do nothing but win rate, they said. Yes, do nothing but win rate. Win rate for the win. Yet we lost. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, I forgot his ego. There we go. Oh, but no one told me that. They just said to just use win rate. Sorry, but the deal is off. Told you. I'm gonna still do it, but I don't want to hear anyone tell me how to play anymore. I won the deal, fair and square. Too bad. Let's see.
날 뭘로 보고?
Let me
야,
fix the
덤벼.
order.
특색은
제가 파줄
전투의
준비들 다 됐나?
저희 사무
관리인가 아니면 애도.
I'm guessing you guys forgot my last stream before the last stream. Because the stream before the last stream, I told everyone that I will do win rate only, like people kept begging for. And if I lose, I don't want to hear people tell me how to play anymore. No one said anything about make sure not to use full stop Heathcliff when they saw me have him. Should have told me. Therefore, I won the deal. Fair and square.
심장을 노려.
당신과 한없이 닮은.
No, you're fine, Pixel. Ah, they dodged that.
나아가주게.
I mean, I was told by people the stream before last stream. I was told by everyone, just do nothing but win rate. That's what people kept saying. Oh, just hit win rate. Win rate for the win. Now you're all telling me not to do it. Make up your fucking minds.
애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
Plus, I don't remember how to get SP back, so I don't know what you're expecting me to do. Okay, so why is everyone bringing up no using win rate and people are and my fighters are begging for SP then? You gotta be more specific with me. I keep telling everyone this. Just yelling out things that you know that I'm learning is not helping. So what do you guys want me to do? People kept begging me over and over again in the stream before last stream. Oh, do nothing but win rate. Win rate for the win. Win rate, win rate, win rate. Nah, 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 nah. And I made a promise that to someone on stream. I told them, fine, I'll do nothing but win rate, but if it makes me lose, I don't want to hear people say shit. And look at that, made me lose. No one said anything about, oh, don't use Heathcliff full stop. It's gonna make you lose. So now what do you guys want? Okay. I mean, the button was making it so we attack every bush. But you guys told me, no, don't hit win rate button, so now you're not making sense. It's either I attack the bush or I don't attack the bush. Because literally, look at this. Boom. Attacking all bushes, repelling attacks, avoiding the obvious evasion bullcrap. But then people said, oh no, not win rate again. Make up your mind. Because this right here is making me aim at all the bushes like one of you are telling me right now. Okay, but when I hit the thing so that I could do that, someone said, oh no, not win rate again, even though win rate was aiming at all the bushes. This is why I was manually doing things, because it allowed me to choose the abilities myself, but then people kept complaining about me not using the win rate button. Now when I fulfill my promise and doing nothing but win rate like they asked, now they don't want me to use win rate. Ay, ay, ay. This is why I tell people no one should tell others how to play a game. Everyone plays in their own way. But no, I get yelled at for it.
물기. 틀렸어.
If you hover over each ability, you'll see the minimum and maximum momentum. Your task is simple. Your coin should be stronger than the enemies. Use your weakest coin with wise skills on bushes. I mean, right now she has no bloom. The only one with bloom right now is Faust. Although she only has one.
나아가주게.
I mean, you're kind of reading off the same thing that, oh wait, no, that's right, you're on Twitch. You don't see the YouTube, text. Although, no, it should be popping up. Yeah, someone on YouTube is already letting me know about, using the weakest things on the bushes. Oh. For dueling, to start, units without this status go into a fully bloomed status. If you sung has this effect, Donbeck gains 1 attack power up. Oh, I mean, there is no bushes. His shield. He's hitting multiple, that's why.
그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게. 심장을 노려.
I mean, honestly, we should be happy that he's not aiming at the allies. I'd rather he not. Even though he did very little damage. He only did 1 damage. That's sad. That was a new attack animation I never got to see. Okay. So let me guess, you guys just want me to... Damage will be normal if you win a 1v1 duel. Yeah, I guess you didn't hear what I said before, Pixel. Be careful with certain, swear words. Because, I haven't really got to fully set up Streamlabs. Attack Outis route. Which one's Outis? There it is. So, let's... Your job now is to hit her with your strongest skill and only hit her. You can never use ego. So, only attack her. That's what I'm being told to do right now by someone on YouTube, is to only attack her. At least at this point. Is that what you're saying, Set? Only her. Alright, we'll see what happens. Because the strongest I got was sadly these two. I didn't get any better.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Oh, good. She, full spun. Well, now she's definitely using her strongest.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 지긋지긋. 요시 그 새끼도 너도 전부 다.
That was my first time actually seeing that attack. That was really cool.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 한눈 떴어. 다음.
Yay! We won. Don't have to deal with that bull crap anymore. Why don't we look at this at it this way? Did you know that a new League of Nine has been formed in N Corp? Wow, she is not looking good. Honestly, in real life, I think she should have fallen and died by now. After what Rhodia from House of Spiders did, she should have definitely been dead. They seem to be recruiting the old members and their technologies, similar to what you tried to do. Though, it looks like they're trying to erase that past, rather. This is purely conjecture, but we're all doomed to die at the hands of our dear fellow Gubo and be taxidermied, one after another. All I did was bring that predetermined death a bit earlier. Besides, you've gone too far for our past friendship to forgive, Dongbek. I was looking forward to the staff dinner tomorrow. I really was. Come on, then. It's time you ceased the bloom, Dongbek. In the future, bosses won't be win rate friendly either. I think I'll have to read their passives and debuffs. I'll learn about it myself as I go along. With the golden bow in hand, Dong Rong stabs Dongbek without hesitation. So he literally just did to her like she did with Yi Sung. Interesting choice. But why? Oof. Damn. I could state many reasons, but... Right. Let's say this is my parting act of compassion. I knew I'd have to wilt when the time came, but I always wished to be a bud, soon to bloom, bearing the scent within. Kiss! I don't know, I just wanted to yell that out loud because this is a funny moment. This is like those classic anime moments where someone falls into the other's arms and they have like some heart-to-heart moment. Yay, Dunbake is dead, win rate is save again. I wouldn't say that because win rate lost the last fight, but okay. Like you, Yisang, how you dreamed of flying. Like that. I just wanted to be buried under a piquant scent of flowers with you all. New feat has been added. And now it's showing what literally... Wait, why show a feed when it happened in the same room? You're saying the eye can't see what's literally ahead of itself? There's an opening right there. I feel like the eye, if it darted around, at some point it would have darted all over and then pointed right this way and looked right at it. It doesn't need a feed, but okay. Thank you, Yisung, for showing me such a moment. I would dedicate my entire life to repay you for this favor. Hey, Yisung, what say you to setting up a lab with me? I get the feeling every day spent with you will be a fun one. Amazing, Yisung. Unlike me, you attempted to reflect the true image in all its uprightness. The images don't overlap. They aren't blurry or shaky. Oh. What happened? Oh, thank you for the follow, Pixel. Thank you so much. And I'm also sorry to everyone for my yelling earlier. It's just literally the stream before last stream, before I took that break from streaming the week before last week, I literally had multiple people keep begging for the win rate button when I wanted to just manually control things so that I could use like weak stuff on certain things and strong things on others. I didn't like having to be constantly hounded over and over again by people telling me to just do nothing but win rate button. It was getting annoying. So I'm really sorry for yelling at the viewers. It wasn't personal. It's just literally, I like to play things how I like to play. I'm never that type of player where I'm not all about the meta. I'm not all about, like, doing everything that the top high DPS or whatever form of players do in existence. I like to just have fun my own way. This is local joke. Wait. Is that thing in the center, is that concept incinerator thing? Is that the concept incinerator? That looks like it could be the concept incinerator. Why on earth would you leave it as a plaything when it can be so much more? No? For a second I thought that was. Oh, because I've seen so many different appearances of singularities, like from being boxes to simple items and stuff, that part of me was thinking in my head, if I thought of a concept incinerator, it was either that or some industrial incinerator machine. So I was just making sure if I was looking at the right thing. be still.
그냥 가만히
Just be
숨만
still
쉬는 거야.
and do nothing more than breathe.
지금은
For now,
그렇게 살아야 해.
that's how you must live.
너는
You
날지
cannot
못해.
fly. Yeah, he can burn things, but not ideas. The league has fallen apart. We have to leave this place. Yi-sang, you will come with me. You can close your eyes if you wish, if you so wish. Since you're too faint-hearted, I'll see ahead in your stead.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
What are you thinking?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그리고
And the scent
묘혈의
of the
향기가
grave was in
만개하였어.
full bloom. Damn. I still love all of the art design so much. Project, like everyone, give a hand for Project Moon for still making such amazing art, especially character designs. I like Limbus Company's art style much more than the other two games, but I still can't help but still enjoy the things that's from Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina. That is odd that it goes over there and then there's a separate branch that goes this way. I would say they could have just made it just go like diagonal, but I see they're like, yeah, they're doing a thing where it's like, well, actually no, because this one's there. Nah, I don't know. It's just weird that it branches off to the side that way. Is all to me. Now we're going to nothing. Oh, that's right. Beep, bop. Bobbity boobity.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가?
I still feel like R-Corp 4th pack Rhino Mersault. I still feel like if anything he should have had like 2 blunt attacks and 1 slash, cause yeah, I get that's a blade. I'm not against it. But I feel like that would have been better, cause I'm too used to Library of Ruina, where the Rhino guys were all about nothing but blunt damage. So that's why I'm just like, I feel like even though he has the blade, it should have been like 2 blunts, 1 slash. Like this, I don't mind this being a slash, even though I'm used to Rhino Ram from Library of Ruina being a powerful blunt damage attack. I feel like this one should have been a blunt damage attack because of the name, but still. Want to know something cool? You can now win rate until new boss. Oh joy! Win rating again. Okay.
그리하여
And so,
여전히 난
am I still a nothing? Reconstructing K-Corp Laboratory. Is that... Are those desks upside down? Wait, I'm seeing a bunch of furniture all over the walls. What the... This is like Portal all over again, where I'm seeing, like, rotating things with, like, furniture and all that stuck to the walls. And the ceilings. Then again, a good amount of it fell off the platforms, too, in that game. As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph. Did the golden bow have the power to do this? I don't think we've even entered the fathoms of ego yet. Was it capable of warping the real world? Excitement or questions over matters related to the golden bows have little meaning. To you, and to Faust, all of us would be the very first witnesses to what is happening before our eyes.
앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질 것이라 보는 게
It would be statistically sound to assume that we will continue to witness previously unseen events in the future.
그러게요. 저렇게
I suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead.
죽은 사람들까지
Even the
되살릴
dead
정도라니.
are coming back. I don't think that should be happening. Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection.
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을
I've seen some
되살리는
stuff, but bringing people
너무
back from the
얼토당토한
dead
얘긴데.
sounds too implausible.
K사 HP 앰플로도
Even
그러지
K-Corp's
못한다면서.
HP ampules couldn't do this much, right?
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는
It's unlikely that there
특이점이
was
없었으리라
absolutely
보기는 힘들다.
no technology or singularity capable of complete revival at some point.
하지만 그런 기술
However,
전쟁
if
중에서도
such
듣고
technology
본 적
did
없다.
exist, I, for one, haven't heard of it once, even during war.
그렇다는 건 이건 도시에 만연할 수 없는
That can only
기술이라는
mean
신분.
it's not a kind of technology allowed
이 상황은
to
머리에
prosper in the city. If I had to guess, the head might.
네. 머리의
Indeed,
금기 조항까지
it may well be
거슬렸을
an act
가능성이
of
있네요.
taboo as established by the head.
Limbus Company.
It's completely
탄토와
different from
동기화한
Limbus
덕에
Company's
부활
case,
체험을 하고 있는 저희와는
where we can
양상이
experience
다릅니다.
revival by synchronizing with Dante.
다르고 틀리다.
It's different and wrong.
저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한
Theirs is
형태의
not a
재생이
complete
아니다.
restoration, unlike our case. They're merely,
그저 살아있기만 한
animated.
상태에 지나지 않다.
that is
의식도,
all.
이성도
They appear to
없어
lack
보이는
consciousness and reason. Oh great, so I'm facing zombies.
그 말은
Except
반대로
without the
좌우를
whole
지금
infecting
모두
other people and
되살려야
turning them into zombies thing.
머리에 금기를
Although I'm
하고
sure
있는
if they
거고.
killed your guys' bodies and you resurrected the same way, it would kind of still count. Seems that way. In other words, I guess it would only count as a taboo if both the mind and body are recovered. Faust pausing after Gregor said that. Interesting. Tears. Lose 5 SP. Tail coins inflict 2 sinking. Aha. That's if you even land your attacks to begin with. Anyway, have fun.
나아가주게.
한눈 더 하면
준비한 기믹이
심장! 심장을 노려!
거긴 킬존이다.
심장! 심장을 노려!
이제
Is anyone else like me hoping the developers of Project Moon might make a 4th game? I kind of would like one if we could be able to, like, make our own characters and move about in, like, an open world sort of thing. I'm not saying I don't like what they're doing now, I'm just saying it'd be a cool concept.
엄마밖에 없지?
Just imagine, like, being able to work in, like, a 3D environment, running around a facility and managing stuff like that. I had my own idea actually in my head for a game like that myself. Because I do have, now and then, I have, like, ideas of, like, a video game that I would like to make if I could. I think it'd be fun.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
Who knows, maybe if my modeling stuff does go even further, maybe I'll get more inspiration And maybe I'll make my own abnormality, sort of, like, anomaly-focused game. That'd be really fun.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 너무 뻔하잖아.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면
심장!
맨정신에 죽여야
심장을 노려!
칼대로 이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
모조리 해체해줄게!
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Execution. That was funny. Ah, my neck. Ah.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
And we got more Kefalin. Piercing and blunt.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가.
본인이 나서지.
Let's see. When I took a closer look at the revived foes, actually, no, I'll let this one auto because I'm starting to feel my throat starting to get a little sore from all the reading. Enjoy, everyone.
단테, 주위에 황금가지가 느껴지나요? 황금가지는 동빅이라는 자에게 꽂혀 있었지만
동랑 씨도 보이지 않아요.
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을 가능성이 높겠어요.
지금까지 저희는 자아심도를 동시에 경험했어요. 아마 단테 씨의 그 친밀함이라고 해야 할까요?
무슨 되지도 않는 소리야. 친밀?
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
네. 그 결속에 대한 영향 중 하나였던 거죠. 그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아심도에 도달하면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
그거야! 이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가? 일단 저들부터 해치우세나!
타겟 포착 1시간.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군. 그럼 끝이다. 어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
Had an itch on my eyebrow.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
한 점만 노린다.
편히 쉬시게. 움직임이 어설퍼요.
사격 개시.
이제 갖고 놀기.
Squinch.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
That doesn't look very good up ahead. Slash, huh?
전투의 예법.
준비들 다 됐나?
저희 사무소 단독 의뢰인가요?
투입이군요. 슈트가 실시.
Oh, great. Now I'm fighting these guys.
칼날 사출. 나비가 날개 스타트. 나쁘진 않았습니다. 그냥 끝. 무엇을 해체해줄 심장. 심장을 노려.
당신과 한없이 닮은.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
새벽녘.
제가 보태죠. 실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 때. 다음.
여명의 빛과 같이.
심장을 노려.
미안할
다음.
Yay!
왜? 몰랐어? 내가 말했잖아. 난 듀엘에서도 일기토에서도 져본 적 없다고.
Alright. Looks like we're going into the dungeon. Reminisced League of Nine. For this dungeon, you may not select a support identity for Yi Sung. Yi Sung must always participate in battles. Okay. I don't know what damage type the enemies are mostly vulnerable to. I mean, honestly, I'm doing perfectly fine with how Yi Sung is right now. I think I'll hold on to that, because I honestly have plenty enough here that I should be able to... Yeah, I have plenty. Actually, hold on. Can I be able to use up less if I do this? Huh? I mean, it does save up some of the blue ones. Yeah, I should do that. It's actually a bit better. Because these ones give a large amount of experience. There we go. Can't forget the uptime, the S rank.
함께하겠소.
I think I should... I think I should just keep the Lament one. I think that one's perfectly fine how it is. And... I really wish I had another S rank of Honglu. Would be nice to have another really good one. I'll get it sooner or later. I almost have enough. I'm getting there. Ryoshu's right there, very low. I'll make sure after I get Honglu's, I guess I can skip Faust and go straight for trying to get Ryoshu's. Yeah, I think everyone's good how they are. Alright. Alrighty. Wait. Oh, that's because it's counting the levels of the few here. That's fine. That's fine.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
As we approach the center of the Golden Bow's resonance, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에 이상 씨의
So the
자아심도가
fathoms
있는
of Yi
거군요.
Sung's ego are over there. Come on, let's get in.
와,
Wow.
이곳을 다시
I
오게
sure
될
didn't
줄
expect that
진짜
I'd be back
몰랐는데.
here. Is this
황금각이라는 것
thanks to the
때문인가?
golden bow?
아니면
Or is
이
it you,
덕분인 걸까?
Yi-sung? When we got there, Dong-rong greeted us merrily.
아늑하네.
Oh, we're all like
되었어, 이상씨.
old style colored. Ha! How cozy. What place is this, Yi-sung?
유일하게
The only place where I
숨을
may
쉴수
breathe.
있는
That's what
곳이요.
this was. There are stacks of paper on the desk.
하...
Yes,
보통
you
이런
see, usually,
우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고.
these are
이야기하는
placed for
거지.
visitors like us to read. Yi-sung quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가
A
내가
letter
썼던
I had
편지.
written once,
그리고 형식은
and its structure
극본을 그려.
follows that of a play's script.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의
It's then
수가
reasonable
배부되어
to assume
있다고 보는
that
것이
each actor in the play was provided with one.
하면
If so,
아무도 없는 것이
this
아니라
may well have been a
기다림이었던
strange
것이겠어.
awaiting our arrival rather than a simple emptiness.
아, 이거
From the
아무래도
looks of it,
분위기상
we'll have to read
우리가
out
낭독을
this
해야 할
script,
것 같지?
right?
어쩌면 동백이
Maybe
올지도
Don
모르겠어.
Bake might just come Yi-sung.
만약 동백이 죽기
If Don Bake
직전에
got to
이
this
공간
space before she died,
뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네.
I'm not sure what I should call this.
아무튼
Anyway,
공간의 입구가
if the
열렸다는
entrance
말이야.
opened while she was
동백의
alive,
의식이
her
같이
consciousness
휘말렸을 수도
might have
있겠네.
been wrapped up in this as ours were.
동백을 찌른 연유는
For what
무엇이오?
reason did you stab Don Beck?
하,
She hesitated
생각보다 너무 미적.
a little too much. What did you want this
뭐,
kind of
이렇게 끝맺는
eulogy
말이
from
필요한 거야?
me?
연유를
The reason?
말하시오.
I'll hear it.
아니, 너도 알았잖아
No,
이 사람.
it's really,
그
you
상태의
knew as
동백은
well, Yi-sung.
죽음을 바로
In
맞아.
that state, Don
그것도
Beck's death was
고통스럽게
imminent.
흐드러져 버릴 상태였다.
Her life would have painfully scattered away if I let her be.
그러니
That's why you
분노를
can't lash out at
머금고서도
me. Despite the
내게
anger
받들지 못하는
boiling
거잖아.
inside you, it wouldn't
어차피
have made much of a
거기서
difference.
거기였으니.
이번 자아심도는
This time,
이전과는
the
다른 방식으로
fathoms of
나타나려나
ego
보군요.
might present themselves differently from the previous ones.
자아심도는
The
누군가의
fathoms of
마음이
ego
구현화된 장소,
Are places or images of someone's mind made manifest.
그로부터 나오는 에너지는
It releases a
강력하고
powerful and
복잡해서
complex energy.
수감자 외
It
이상치와
might draw
깊이
in
관련된
people
주위
other
사람까지
than the
끌어당길
sinners,
수 있죠.
like those deeply related to Yi-sung in this case.
그래?
That's so.
그러니까
To put it bluntly,
시덥잖은 이
it
연기를 할
dragged in a
광대놈들이
bunch of
여기까지
clowns to act
끌려왔다.
on stage.
맞지?
Is that right?
추측일 뿐이지만
Although this is merely a guess,
그럴 것
yes,
같네요.
I suppose that's about
각자의
right.
역할에 맞게
We'll have to do our
최선을 다하는
best
수밖에
with our
없겠죠.
given roles.
못한다면?
And if we don't,
자아심도에서 표출하는
the image
형태를
displayed by the
가져서
fathoms of ego
결과적으로는
will
황금빛으로
go
도달하지
awry,
못하겠죠.
ultimately preventing our
원본,
access to the golden bow.
이상
We
씨가
must
가지고 있는
reenact
실제
the
기억과
originals.
최대한
In other
유사하게
words,
흘러가야 한다는
Yi
뜻입니다.
Sung's actual memories as closely as possible.
좋아.
Alright,
완벽하게
I got that
알아들었다고.
clear enough.
그러니까
So,
뭐야?
what the? I almost jumped out of my skin.
내겐 돌연적으로
I had people
혹은
who accompanied
우연적으로
me, either by
혹은 숙명적으로
caprice,
함께하게 된 일이 있었지.
coincidence, or fate.
그 말 멋있네.
What a fascinating line.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는
Why did you
거니?
stand in front of the door like a dork?
뭐? 얼간이?
What did you call me?
잠깐.
Wait, aren't you the
뭐,
one
분명-
that just...
사람 얼굴이 그렇게
What are you
찌푸려지게
staring at my face for?
죽은 사람 보는 것처럼
Like you were looking at a dead person.
세상 멋있어
Why do I
보이니?
look cool? Oh, why do I look cool?
맞아요, 감룡.
She's right,
촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요.
Gaprion. Don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mannerisms to match your name?
이
What
새끼가
are you
지금
saying now?
뭐야?
What is it? I'm just
그게
reading
아니라
from the
히스클리프
script,
씨,
Mr. Heathcliff.
대본이에요, 대본.
The script.
제가
That's
적은
just
종이에는
what
그렇게 쓰여 있단
mine
말이에요.
says.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
What are you whispering like that?
그게 말이야, 동백.
You know, Dunbeck,
감룡이가
Gaprion
우리가 어떻게
was
여기
thinking
T사에 모이게
back
되었는지
to how
회상을 하고
we all
있어서.
managed to gather here at T-Corp.
아, 괜히 거슬리네.
That really
야,
bugs me.
그 이름 부르지
Oi,
마라.
don't call me by that name.
좋네요.
Good
감룡이도
acting.
항상 그렇게
The real
말하거든요.
Gaprion always
자기
used to
본명으로
ask us
부르지
not to
말라고.
call him by his name, too.
당신이 말할 순번이요. 상어.
It is now your turn to speak, Sanghyo. Ahem.
그러니까
So,
우리의 고향
as one might know,
S사는
our
알다시피
hometown,
많은 것이
S-Corp's
망가지고
district,
변하고
was
있는
going through a
격동의
turbulent
상태였다.
time. Many things breaking and changing.
허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의
Because of
공상과들과
daydreaming
부패한
higher-ups
총각이들 때문에
who tell sweet-sounding words with no
매일같이
substance and
불안정하며
corrupt
일그러졌고.
officials squeezing the people, the public's lives and economy teetered and twisted more and more each day.
날개 간의 협약,
With no guarantees of arrangements
그 무엇 하나
between wings
보장해주지
or
못한 채
positions to apply for,
우리같이 지식을
researchers
추구하고
like us who
공부하려던
pursued the studies of
간단한
knowledge
이성 하나를 구하는
struggle to
것조차
find
벅찬
even a
상황이었지.
simple bolt to help ourselves.
그때 영지 형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
Sorry everyone, hold on my neck. I really don't know why the back of my neck is like this. If this keeps up, I might have to, see a chiropractor. That was when brother Young G brought us together.
아, 이상과 동백이는
Ah,
제가
that was the one
불렀잖아요.
who called
같은
Yi
동네에서
Song
자랐으니까.
and Dong Baek. We grew up in the same town.
그래,
Right, brother
형과
Young Ji
동랑이
and Dong
우리를
Rong
불러모았다.
brought us together.
제가 말했어요.
There, I suggested.
T사라는 날개는
The wing called
한창
T-Corp
눈부신 기술의
is
발전이
seeing
이루어지고
remarkable
있는 곳이라
technological
기술의
growth
발명에
nowadays,
아낌없는
generously
지원을 하고 있다고.
backing in inventions of machines and technology.
그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도
So it
아니라
should be no
그곳의
problem at
사람들은
all to get any
모두가
part we
발명을 업으로
need there.
삼으며 살아간다.
All the people
라고.
invent for a living.
그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리
So the
함께 그
like-minded
모든
ones
위협을
defected
무릅쓰고
to the district
맨몸으로
empty-handed,
도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
risking everything,
모두의 바람대로
as everyone wished.
우리는
We were
이곳에서
free to
연구를
continue
계속할
our
수
research
있었지.
here,
비록 그 속의 색은
even though we
반납해야
had to yield the
보이는
colors
눈부심은
in them,
없었지만
making it so they didn't outwardly shine. As Mersault or the League of Nine Literature's members he played pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Yeah, I don't see color either, Dante. You're not alone. And, I mean, the viewers also don't see color right now. Except for this. This is color. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을
In
가진다는
T-Corp's
것이
district,
일종의
having colors
특권이에요.
is a kind of privilege.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
They take away colors?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요.
Colors establish identity.
유일성을
There are
빼앗으려면
few
그것만큼
better
좋은 방법이
ways to
없겠죠.
rob one of
그렇지 않아요?
uniqueness. But this? Isn't that right? Oh, then this. Isn't that right?
맞아요.
For sure.
그리고 가진
And
것
colors are
없는
some
놈이
of the
그나마
few
가지고
little
있던
things the
무언가였기라도
poor
하지.
could normally have.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니?
Hey, Anyong. Are you gonna keep chatting away?
오늘은 낭수래잖아.
The conference is
잘 봐.
today.
내가
Watch,
기깔난 놀이를
I've made a
만들어
vibrant
왔으니까.
amusement.
도령
Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it?
대체 왜 옛날부터 폭발
I have to
아니라
wonder
폭죽에
what is
집착했던
up
거예요,
with
동백
your
씨?
obsession with explosives. I mean, fireworks, Dongbek.
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이
Here you
환한
can't
조명들이랑
see
등장하기
stars in the
때문에
night sky
별이 안
thanks to
보이잖아.
blinding lights and smokestacks filling the air.
고향에서는 별이 진짜 예뻐서
The stars were so
다 같이
pretty in my
하늘 보는 재미도
hometown.
있었는데
It was fun watching them together.
심지어 색마저 없지.
What's more,
우리가
there's
있던
no
곳에서는
color here.
그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수
Where we were, we could at least see the colors of flowers.
그래서
So,
이렇게라도
I wanted
보고
to bring it back in some way.
이것 봐.
Look,
비록 색이 없어도
even
괜찮아.
if it's all black and white, you can still see it, right?
불꽃은
Fire
참
makes such a
따뜻한
warm
색깔이라는
color.
거.
아, 부끄럽네.
I'm a bit embarrassed.
나는
I don't
이렇게 할
have
기술이
anything to
아직
show
없어.
off for now.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게
Is that
말하는
really something to admit so merrily? Treating injured animals on the streets took much of my
시간이
time.
모자라더라고. 고향에 두고 온
I
누렁이가
couldn't leave
생각나서
them be.
발걸음을
They
못
reminded
대겠는
me of
거였지.
the yellow calf I left behind in my hometown.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데
It used to like you so much.
뭐가 좋다고.
I don't get what it saw in you.
어미한테 버려졌으니까
It was abandoned by its
기대어
mother,
온기를 느낄 것을
seeking
찾는 건
warmth to learn on it,
생물의 본능이야.
to lean on is an instinct all living beings have.
뭐 지금쯤이면
Well, by
새끼가
now,
됐으려나?
I guess it has offspring?
아마
Probably
아닐걸?
not. The calf was
수상하지
male.
어?
Uh-oh.
아, 또
Oh
시작이네.
bother. Here we go again.
감룡, 네 외상
Gabrielle,
깎아주려고
looks
술집
like the
주인이
bar
또 찾아온
owner
것
is here to
같은데.
take the tab
얼른
you owe
나가볼게.
again. Why don't you go outside and greet them?
뭐야 저 새끼들?
What the?
왜
Those
여기까지
crooks.
찾아온 거야?
How'd they get here?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한
The strong
힘으로
resonance of the Golden
Casey
Bow
연구소
with Yi
전체가
Sung is
가지의
affecting
영향을
the
받고
entire
있어요.
laboratory building.
덕분에 저들도 같이
They were caught up in it as
이상
well,
씨와는 아무 고리가
but they
없죠.
have no ties to Yi Sung.
아무런 역할도
Since
부여받지
they
못한
weren't
자들에게
given any roles in the play,
이것을 훼손해야
they'll
할
instead
거예요.
try to ruin the stage.
자아심도가
It'll only
불안정할수록
get worse as the
더
fathoms
심해지겠죠.
grow unstable.
그러니까
In other
우리가
words,
빨리
we have to
이곳의
be
이야기를
quick
진행해야
with
된다는 거군요.
moving the play's plot along.
누구처럼 꿈을 대면서
The more time we spend
종이에
fooling
적힌
around like
대본대로
a
안
certain
읽고
complete
올빵하게
oath instead of
헛짓거리를
reading
할수록
what
더
the
많은
script
적에게
says,
누려진다는
the more
거잖아요.
enemies will attack us. Ismail began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
그러니 일단은
So,
눈앞에
let's
적들에게
focus on the
집중하죠.
foes on deck for now. Okay, so they have to make sure they keep to the script, or else enemies are going to start spawning. Yisung's level rises to 35. Yisung's obtained tier rise to tier 3. Okay. Oh. This is very different. Okay, I guess I'll go down. Ah, slashing. Well, if I knew that, I would have changed him to the new one that I got. Well, poo. And I have to make sure that he is always in. Okay.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올려지게.
다음
이렇게들 허약해서야 여명의 빛과 같이.
다음. 자신 있으면 받아봐.
There we go.
그간 평안하였는지
I hope you have
모르겠소.
been well since we conversed last.
바깥으로는 꽃이
I see
피고
flowers bloom outside,
드문드문
and the birds
새가
chirp
소리가
every now and then.
꽃향기는
Though
제멋대로 풍겨지나
the scents of flowers spread as they like,
그건
they create a
그것대로
rather sweet
달큰한
smell
향기가
once
돼요.
mingled in one place.
그대도
I wonder
맡아본 적이 있을지
if you
모르겠어.
have taken in such a smell.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서
I was always
신경이
worried about the
쓰였는데
gloom of Dongbek's face.
낭수레에서 보여주는 것은
But the things
언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는
she
것 같아
presents at the
보기가
Illuminators conferences are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them.
우리에겐 못다한 웃음을
Can I take that
기술에서
as
대신
her way
보여주는
of
거로
I'm
생각해도 되는
indirectly
걸까?
expressing the smiles she couldn't make at us?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
Well, take it however you want.
이상
Yisung,
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
what are you thinking?
네 표정은 항상
I
종잡을
just
수
can't
없어.
figure out what your face
그래서 늘
might
의중이
mean.
궁금하단 말이야.
It makes me curious to know what's in your mind.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와
Those
같은
who I
물음을
have brushed
던졌소.
past until now ask that same question.
허나
However,
언어로 명료히
as I
내어놓기에
did not possess
걸맞는
the
재주도 없었거니와
eloquence to utter a
매끄러이 정리할 수
concise
없을
answer in
정도로
words, and the matter
묵직하고
itself
어지러워.
was too worrisome and perplexing to clearly summarize.
늘 백지를 건네고
I would
임하는
substitute
것이
my answer with
나의
a
대답이었지.
figurative blank sheet of paper.
알잖소.
You know what that is?
아무것도.
Nothing.
사실은 아무것도 아닌 게
In truth,
아니었던 것 같소.
it may not have been nothing after all.
나는
I would
파릇하게
feel a
흩날리고
desire to
싶었으며
scatter into the winds in
서걱거리는
lush
마음에
blue,
씨앗이
sensing
박히는
the sway of
듯한
seeds
느끼곤 했지.
plunging into my scrawling mind.
어때요?
Well,
제 연기는
how was my
볼만한가요?
acting?
영지영은
Brother Yuan
언제나
Ji
다정함이
was a
넘치는
man of
인물이었어.
kindness. He was not
누군가를
one
쉽사리
to
미워하거나
rashly harbor
신란하지
spite
않았지.
or reproach for others.
그 점이
You
달랐어.
resemble him in that sense. And now it's blunt.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐. 자신 있으면 받아봐.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까
준비한 기밀이
심장!
아닌가?
심장을 노려!
당신과 한없이 닮은
자신 있으면 받아봐.
편히 쉬시게. 장군 그대를 빌릴 테니.
다음.
한 줄 긋지?
It's filled with K-Corp's ampules. Oh, good for us. Hey, Dante. Can't we take at least one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will we do? I'm guessing, for all I know, using the ampule is just gonna, like, maybe heal the sinners, but we're good on health, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to test these things. I don't even know well enough on the sinners. We just decided to leave the room.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
너희를 부른
Ah,
건
my
말이야.
neck.
이번에
You see, I called you this time because
내가 만든
I've made
흥미로운 것을
something
보여주고
interesting
싶었어.
that I'd like to show. Oh,
영지.
Young G, what is this?
덧없이 지는 것이
There are simply
세상에는 너무 많지
too
않아.
many transient things that wilt all too soon, don't you think?
나비는 그저 가볍게
The
날아오르고자
butterfly
했을 뿐인데
only wanted a
그
little
죄로
lightly
영영 삶을
to lightly
떠나버려야
flutter,
되는 건 너무
but to be
안타깝지 않나
punished
싶어서.
with death for that crime. That felt too unfortunate.
설마 죽은
Did you
것을
Bring
되살린
it back
거야?
from the dead?
그런 기술은
I thought
머리에서
that kind of
조직적으로
technology was
금지된
forbidden by the head's treaty.
아니요.
It is
사체는
no
그대로
such
있나.
case.
무언가
Although
더
the
씌워졌고요.
carcass remained inanimate, something was overridden.
맞아. 정확히
No,
말하면
has
유리창이야.
overridden it. That's right. To be exact, it's the glass window.
창 안에서 나비는
Oy,
이제
had a
자유로워질 수
yawn
있는
there.
거지.
The butterfly can now be free within it.
연못을 건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도
Even
소나기에
if
잡혀
its
가루로
wings
부서져도
dampen while
꽃을 찾지 못해
trying to
메말라가더라도
cross a pond, are gripped in somebody's hands and crumbled to dust or dry out due to the lack of flowers,
나비는 멈추지 않을
the
거야.
butterfly won't stop,
그러다가
and
마침내
eventually,
먼
in the
훗날에
distant future,
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요.
it'll make it across a sea.
그렇게 되면
If that
나비는
happens,
바다조차도 무섭지
will the
않게
butterfly
되는
no
걸까요?
longer be afraid of the sea? Splendid,
엄청나네 영지.
Youngji.
이 기술을
This level of
선도했으면
technology could
하늘이
have
무궁무진하겠어.
numerous applications.
영지,
Youngji,
정말 이 기술을
are you sure you
낭소리만을
really
위해
made
만든 거
this
맞아?
just for the conference?
그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean by that?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고
A gathering
시간을
where
점점이 내어
we
친구처럼
show
만든 기술을
technology
서로에게
we've
보여주며 감상을
created.
나누는 것.
I thought Willow was trying to get in my room. As a hobby in our free time after returning from a day's work, sharing our thoughts.
그것이 우리
Wasn't that
국민과
the
사시는
significance
낭수의
and
의의이자
appeal
낭만 아니었어?
of the Illuminators conference our league had?
그런데 이 기술은
But this, it doesn't look like a simple hobby horse to me.
너 설마
Are
아직
you still
그때 때문에
not over what happened then?
동백은
That's
그렇게 보는구나.
how you see it done, Beck.
너의 견해도 궁금한데
I'd like to know what you think as well, Yi-sung.
동랑의 말대로
As Dongrong
이건 위대한 첫
rightfully
발견이라
assessed,
해도
this is
과언은
nothing
아니야.
short of a great first discovery.
하나
Alas,
유리창에 성에가
if
낀다면
frost were to form on the glass window,
비친 대상도
it will blur the
똑같이
reflected
흐릿하게
image
보일
all the
것이오.
same.
따라서 유리창의
As
창살을
such, the frame of
더
this glass
튼튼하고
window
반듯하게
will never-
만들어줘야 할 테요.
will need to be made firmer and straighter.
아 이상
Yi-sung,
너는 고작 한
you
번
managed to see
보았을
through its
이곳의
essence from
본질까지
just a
꿰뚫고
single
있구나.
glance.
그런데 나한테는
But
도무지
personally,
방도가 떠오르지
I
않으니
can't seem to think of
이렇게
a
하는 게
way.
어떨까?
So how about this instead?
이상
Yi-sung,
너만의 방식으로
try
다시
recreating it
만들어보는 거야.
your own way, in your own way.
나의 방식.
My own way.
맞아.
That's right.
다음 낭수회 때
By the
말이야.
next conference,
내가
is it
유리창 같은
truly okay
가치
for me
있는
to
기술
handle a
다루어도
technology as valuable as the glass window?
그게 아니야.
You got it
가치가
wrong.
있기에 제안하는
I'm
거지.
making this suggestion because it's valuable. Okay, so we're seeing the process of how Yi-sung made the mirror.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
심장!
역할대로
심장을 노려! 심장! 심장을 노려!
통할 거다.
편히 쉬시게.
Oops. Wrong button.
나아가주게.
심장! 심장을 노려! 이걸로 제가 받군!
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
갖고 놀기.
그들 잠들게.
그럼 입장해 보지.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
여명의 빛과
편히
같이
쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
여명의 빛과 같이
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Let's see. Are these eggs? Please be careful, it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that the underground lab K-Corp set up also managed eggs from the L-Corp branch. Whoa, hey, is this thing twitching? As the sinner observed, an egg begins to move. What will we do? Don't touch the eggs. What else do we do? We gotta run. It could be a mere... it could be more true. We quickly escape the room. Okay.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
화기애애했네요.
It looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요.
Things were good for a short
꼭
while.
여행이라도 온 것처럼.
It was as though we
고향을
were on a
버리고
trip.
새로운 곳을 찾았다 나오면
We thought everything
모든 게
would be
괜찮아질 줄
fine after leaving our hometown for this new place. But alas,
결국 어디든 간에
At the end of the day,
사람 사는 곳은 똑같다.
human societies weren't so different from each other.
오늘 장에
Today,
가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
I saw something suspicious at the market. Now
정말
that
궁금한데
intrigues me. What is it, Sung-kyo?
이 발명품
This invitation, wasn't this your work for the League of Nine, Gabriel?
뭐저
It
그런데
is,
뭔
but I mean,
시장까지 탐방을
there's
돌고
no
그래?
need to scour
신뢰와
markets and all
믿음으로
that,
똘똘
right?
뭉쳤던 우리 구인의 아니었나?
It's trust and faith that binds us together, isn't it?
구인의 9구유를 잊었나 보군.
You must have forgotten the League's 9 laws.
구.
LNL.
멋지.
Fascinating.
요슈 씨 대본에 없는
Yoshu,
말은
you aren't supposed to
틀려요.
say things that aren't in the script.
알아.
I know.
달달 외우게
They made me
시켰는데
memorize
그걸
every
까먹겠냐?
word of it. You think I'll forget?
구인의 내부로부터
No
만든 어떠한
technology
기술도
made within the
외부에
League shall
유통하지
be
않는다.
distributed outside.
특히
Be particularly
물들지
careful not
않도록.
to be tainted with the smell of money.
그런데
But
엿새
we've been
안에
told
연구실
that
방세를
all
내지
our
않으면
property
모조리
will be seized
차압한다는데
if we don't pay the rent
그럼
for the
뭐
laboratory
어떻게
within the
할까?
next 6 days. What are we supposed to do?
뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야.
We've got to do something
우리가
about it.
공장에서 버는
The money we
돈으로는
earn
이미
at the
풀칠이나
factory
겨우
can
하는
only
판인데
barely keep us fed.
연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로
We
빈털터리
got here
몸만
from
갖고 S사에서
S-Corp's
건너온
district,
우리가
taking
대체
nothing
뭔
but
돈을 내서
passion
방세를 내냐고.
for research with us. Tell me how else we're gonna pay for the rent. Or pay the rent.
틀린 말은 아니다.
That's a
우리에게
valid point.
과세가 유독 더
Taxes are
부과되는
heavier
것도
on us
S사에서
because we
넘어왔다는
migrated
낯짓
from
탓이지.
another district.
사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수
They are
없는
demanding a
액수를
fee we
그들은
cannot
요구하고
afford to
있다.
pay regularly.
돈은 내가 지불할 수 있어.
I can pay them.
그러니 이 일은
So I suggest we
그냥
put this
묻어두지
matter to
않겠나.
rest.
잠깐.
Wait,
나는 왜 처음 듣는
Why
말이야?
haven't I been told about this
사업이라니.
before?
너도
Seized?
알고 있었어, 영지?
Did you know all
네 입으로
along,
직접 말해.
Youngji? I want to hear it from you directly.
흥분한 건 알겠지만.
I understand that you're
말을
upset,
가려서 하도록,
but
동백.
be mindful of what you say to brother Youngji, Dongbek.
나는 괜찮아.
It's fine, Senghyun.
동백.
Dongbek,
해결은 바로
I
말하려고
was planning
했어.
to tell you once
부인의
it had been
일이라면
dealt
제일
with.
먼저 길길이
I figured
낫는 게
you'd
너일
be
것
the first
같아서.
to get furious about matters concerning the League.
그리고 이상
And Yi
그렇게
Sung,
해준다니 너무
while I
고맙지만
sincerely appreciate your
어떻게
offer, I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소.
It
싸워야
bothers me
덧없으니
not, for
우리 구인을
accumulating
위해
wealth
써주시오.
has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the League's sake.
응? 잠깐.
What?
이성
Wait,
씨,
Yi Sung,
그렇게 부자였어요?
were you that rich? You might want to do a better job at
잘
remembering
외워야지
your
않겠어요?
part. Yes,
또다시 적들이 공격해.
the enemies will start attacking again, you know.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도
Look
제대로
who's
못
fooling
읽는
around like an
띠가 여기
oaf,
있었네.
failing what's as easy as reading words on paper. I mean, they kind of have a point because now that you did that, now we're being attacked.
나아가주게.
그 삶의 마침표를
한눈 팔았으면 되져야 심장.
Give my phone a nice rest.
나비가 날개짓 나쁘진 않았습니다. 칼날 사출. 다음.
당신과 한없이 닮은
Oh, good thing its effective affinities is puncturing. So you know, I'm actually glad I kept it how it is.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인. 그 봄날
I'm gonna let the
나는
NPCs
죽음의
read this
거울을
one.
하나 만들었어. 그걸 연심이라 이름 붙였지. 그리고 수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가 우연히 잡힌 신호. 연심 속에서 비로소 그대를 만난 것이오. 아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이를. 반갑소. 나는 이상이라 하지. 이거 참으로 이상한 경험이네. 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라오. 연심이라. 이곳은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나봐. 그대 날개가 돋아있구려. 그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때? 찬란하군. 퍽 따뜻하고도 자유로워 보여. 우리는 서로를 들여다보고 내다보았어. 영지영의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이여. 어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데 이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거네.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로 돌아가 버린 줄? 그런데 뭐 나쁘지 않네. 동랑, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래? 구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데 아직도 그렇게 우두커니 손님처럼 있어.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
그렇구나. 이것이 너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
내가 보는 세상이라.
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는 만든 사람의 낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대. 그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
이상, 그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
무엇을 해본다니?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간의 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도 관심을 보이고 있다더군. 참, 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 차례로 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야. 그러니까 여기서 네 기술까지 발표한다면?
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
없다고? 전혀?
그저 우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까 싶소.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
이상, 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째로 웃겼어. 첫 번째는 그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데 갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
그러게, 나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
그건 이제 묻어두는 편이. 사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아. 나는 그것을 불어 비껴보곤 하였지. 하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오. 바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있으니.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
엄밀하게는 비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게 개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상 씨.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이요.
기사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다. 다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
짐작은 하고 있었으나 우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여기었지. 참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수 없었소. 나아가주게.
나보다 날개짓하네.
Got bitch slapped.
심장을 노려!
그 삶의 마침표를.
칼날 사출.
심장을 노려!
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
편히 쉬시게.
모조리 해체해줄 심장을 노려!
나아가주게.
심장을 노려!
팔레르모 해체 방식. 해체하라 디아체르바 해체 끝. 이제 같은 수는 안 통할
There we
거다.
go. I'm actually gonna have to, I'm gonna have to stop it here. And we're gonna have to continue this next time we stream. I want to thank everyone here for joining for the stream, especially to returning visitors like Depressed Calculator, Roland, and of course can't forget the other people that were part of the stream also, like my friend Jax and my friend Miss. And it was very nice getting to meet Set Nose as well as Pixel Gun. I will make sure to accept any friend requests that is sent to me in Limbus Company, so that not only can I have the wonderful support of your guys' supportive characters, but you can also make use of mine if you need them. I know I'm probably not as high level as all of you, but they're still there if you need them. So, once again, thank you all so much for being part of the stream. And let me check if we can maybe give someone a raid. Let's see, is anyone in particular that I know live streaming? Actually, yes, there is. Crap, I keep forgetting how to do this. Let's see. Okay, yeah, /raid and then the channel name. So we're gonna raid one of my friends. We're gonna raid Lycan Goddess, also known as Wolfie. Alright, there we go. So, once again, thank you all so much for joining, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye! Or, as soon as it happens. Can I snooze it? Yeah. Okay, for some reason it's blank on my end. Yeah, it should get there. I'm just gonna make sure it launches. Alright, bye-bye everyone. 음.